Yeah, there we go. Hello. It's me. It's me. Celiac attack. Alright, we're gonna share this and then we'll get going. It isn't real. It's nothing. Nothing is real. You know what? I think you're real, okay? This Oh man, this one today is I don't like this video, and there's a lot of like history and stuff going on in it, and it's just like, oh man. You know, sometimes when someone's talking history, when someone's talking history and they're like wrong, it often takes a lot of knowledge and experience to know quite exactly how wrong they are. Like if someone's talking history, okay, yay, blah blah blah. But if you're so wrong, I'm just a layman, I don't even recognize it. But if I study this stuff, then I then I would know. And you could have, and like, ooh, Middle East history is like easily have a doctorate in that, and then you still only know a fraction of it. No. We are not drone striking anyone, okay? We are not doing that today. Hold on. Hold on. I'm eating fish. I need to look up something. I don't want to make this seem. It would be weird if I was like eating fish that's not kosher while I talk about Israel. Let me like do a quick search before we get to that. Okay, it is kosher. Nice. Good. Very nice. It's a weird ass ASMR video. Hey, listen. That's the fun thing about my videos. Everything is ASMR if you believe hard enough. Okay? Is it halal? Hold on, I'm not super It's one of those, it's like maybe, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh. Well, it depends on what branch of Islam you are. Oh, that's nice. It's just Pollock, so. A lot of halal foods is like, if it's an animal, it needs to be slaughtered in a certain way. But but if the dish is vegetarian, it's usually automatically halal. You know, with like the exception of like alcohol. And that's pretty simple. Whoa, the viewers dropped all of a sudden. What happened? Did we dip out? That's pretty simple. Whoa, the viewers dropped all of a sudden. What happened? Did we dip out? Oh, it looks fine. Strange. Okay, weird. All right. Let me check one more thing, and then we will get going. Okay. Did y'all see that container ship? What's the Okay, so this is relevant to what we're about to talk about, kind of. Did y'all see the container ship in the Suez Canal? Hold on, let's take some good pictures here. Oh boy. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not... How did you do this? How did that happen? So, the Suez Canal, he he he. Suez Canal, he he he. Connects the Mediterranean to the Indian Ocean. Thereabouts, right? Goes right through Egypt. Yeah, right here. There's a good shot. And without it, without this little connection, you would have to go all the way around Africa. Your ships would have to go all the way around Africa to get to Europe or South Asia. That is... So, it's a long way around. It's like a 10-day trip now. But back in the old days, that used to be months of time. Anyway, there was a big storm, and the ship got lodged sideways and is now dug. The ship is beached. Here we go. The ship is beached on each side of the canal, on the shallow parts. Looking at the picture like this, it's like, that's a pretty skinny canal. They should probably make it bigger. Just dig a new canal. Well, actually, yeah, there's some parts of the canal that have multiple lanes. And it just so happened that this thing got stuck in a part that doesn't have it. That's not good. Well, you know, after this event, they're probably going to take a look at it and get some engineers to come up with some solution so this doesn't happen again. Nasty, though. They said this might take a few weeks to clear. Like, what the fuck? That's horrible. Look at that. They brought in fucking excavators to dig the ground out. The tugboats couldn't pull it out, so they brought excavators in to dig the ground out. And they're gonna have to remove. They're gonna have to remove a bunch of these. I forget the names of them. Shipping containers. They're gonna have to remove a bunch of the shipping containers and then move the ship. So they dig the ground out, remove the shipping containers, and then the tugboats are gonna push it out of place. Oh my god, so much. What a horrible a horrible like accident. Jeez. Well, nobody's dead, nobody's hurt, but this is an engineering failure or engineering disaster. Anyway, we're going to talk about it today. We're going to talk about the Suez Canal today in the PragerU video. Well, I mean, we're going to talk about it. The PragerU video doesn't talk about it. There are thousands of shipping containers on this, and now there's like hundreds of ships backed up waiting to get through the canal. Kind of shocked they haven't fixed it yet. Capitalist money is at stake. What are they going to do? They're working on it, but they can't just, like, you know, bomb the ship and clear the obstruction. When the canal was first built, it wasn't built with ships this size in mind. Well, maybe a little, but there weren't very many cargo container ships this size at the time. That's horrible, man. Oh yeah, this is a good picture. Oh my god. Let me move myself. His Panama Canal is successful. Relatively, yes. Historically, car companies would have released fucked up cars because loss is cheaper than fixing it. Yeah, they do. They still do. When blowing up the boat becomes the cheapest option, if it becomes the cheapest option, they'll probably look into it. But it's not really a solution, because then we're gonna have a giant. We're gonna have the scrap. We're gonna have the scrap parts of a giant container ship within the Suez Canal. That's not gonna. That's not gonna make it any better. Now we have another problem to deal with. Also, these things are very tough, so blowing it up might just make it immobile, and now we can't move it. We'd have to tear it apart even deeper. If they bombed it, like, it wouldn't surprise me if it just, like, took the hit and shrug it off. And it's like, yeah, that ship's still there. Yeah. Hmm. Build it bigger now. Yeah. My therapist, my issues. Just used a gravity gun for a head. The gravity gun wasn't even strong enough to move large enough objects like this. Get a few gravity guns, maybe. Man. I'd be very unhappy. Can you imagine, like, being the first ship in line right behind it? And then they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna have to wait a week. And it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to sit here in this canal waiting for this ship in front of me to move. Oh. My company is gonna call me on the phone, on the satellite phone, and yell at me. Oh no. Oh my god, that thing looks huge. Like, fuck me, man. Oh yeah, and hold on, I saw a meme of let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Your RTX 3080, right there. Gee, I hope none of you ordered anything from the other side of the world. Actually, if I ordered something, it's probably going to go through the Pacific Ocean and not through the Suez Canal, so. Because I'm on the close to the West Coast. Alright, real quick, I'm going to wash my hands, and then we're going to do the PragerU video. Alright, this is one right here, Middle East problem. I'll be back. Okay, I return. Did the gluten get him? Heck. Your message is retracted, but I can still see it. It's right there on the screen. Nice try, pal. We're using the default API that comes with Streamlabs OBS. We're not using that fancy schmancy stuff that updates it automatically. Okay. So, let me begin recording. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, it is not. Okay. Alright, say hi to YouTube. Alrighty. We're not doing a green screen for this one either. So, the next one on the PragerU video list. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Currently the number 16 most viewed video from PragerU, the Middle East problem. Now this is the one. Now this one has a lot of memes that have come out of it, so you may recognize some of them. Contrary to what the title says, okay, I have seen this video already, and contrary to what the title says, this video does not talk about the Middle East and various problems they have. Kind of a suspicious title, actually. But rather it talks about Israel specifically and the conflict Israel has had with neighboring states. Let's take a look. Which is kind of, I would hope for more, you know, with the title like the Middle East problem. I would hope for like a broader, you know, a broader socioeconomic and geopolitical conflict within the Middle East. But no, we're just gonna get Israel. So, Middle Eastern Cold War. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that. I'm here. Welcome, Lorelei. Just in time.
When I did my graduate studies at the Middle East Institute at Columbia University's School of International Affairs, I took many courses on the question of the Middle East conflict. Semester after semester, we studied the Middle East conflict.
The question of the Middle East. Okay, really weird.
As if it was the most complex conflict in the world, when in fact, it is probably the easiest conflict in the world to explain. It may be the hardest to solve, but it is the easiest to explain.
Okay, right off, 30 seconds. Middle East conflict is easiest to explain. No, wrong, absolutely wrong. How do you even begin? There's always been conflict in the Middle East. Like, going all the way back to Alexander the Great, and even before then. Alexander the Great's just like the first European who started meddling in the Middle East. What did he do? He went on a big, giant fucking warpath and, like, tore through everything. Easy. Nobody had good enough armies to stop him. And then what? And then some things happened in between. Ottoman Empire, obvious, very, very obvious. Yes. Not just the Ottoman Empire and their conquests throughout the Middle East, but then their dissolution, their dissolvement, their dissolution after World War I. The Ottoman Empire just kind of stopped after World War I. I have that timeline right? Yeah, I think so. And then what happened? Just different states break off? Oh, what do you know? This area. Then the British came and they were like, ooh, this area. I'm going to grow my tea here. and then what happened after that? Time goes on. Many other conflicts happen. Cold War also comes to mind. United States and Soviet Union both supported different groups, different state governments, different countries. We both funded rebel groups. We helped produce Al-Qaeda, but the CIA fucking training these people. And how did that turn out in the end? We were helping them resist a Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. Okay, it worked. And then what? Well, now we have a bunch of heavily armed, highly trained people who don't like America. That went well. Anyway, those are just a few of the most obvious conflicts to have gone on in the Middle East. At least the obvious ones that come to my mind. Now, that's a lot more complex. And I wouldn't say any of that is easy to explain. I'm giving a very basic, rudimentary explanation. But let's see where Dennis takes us.
In a nutshell, it's this. One side wants the other side dead. Israel wants to exist as a Jewish state. And
hold on, what?
To explain. In a nutshell, it's this. One side wants the other side dead. Israel...
God damn. That's a little suspicious. A little uncomfortable. One side wants the other dead? There's several sides in the Middle East. And, I forgot the name of this headwear. But it's not... So, okay, off the bat, I have an issue. Hold on one second. I'm Googling the name of this because I can't remember this. Gutra? Okay, yeah. So, I guess that's the name of the checkered head scarf, a gutra, worn by men. Kind of strange. Kind of strange that, okay, immediately portraying, you know, okay, this is not custom in most Muslim or even like Middle Eastern countries. It is in a few of them. You know, Saudi Arabia is like the most obvious one, but there's a few others too. That's just kind of strange. You're immediately portraying everyone like that.
One side wants the other side.
Meanwhile, this person just wears swastika. My God, this person just wears the Star of David. A little different, kind of strange. Conflict goes a little bit deeper than just wanting Israelis dead, but okay. That's all it is. And if you think it's makes no sense because none of the Middle Eastern are the same. I know. Here we go. Israeli slaughter Palestinian kids like sheep. It's not exactly. Burqa. Wait, never mind. No. This is the male covering. Or even then, yeah. Wide range of stuff. Let's go.
Dead. Israel wants to exist as a Jewish state and to live in peace. Israel also recognizes the right of Palestinians. Side.
Hear it again.
Wants the other side dead. Israel wants to exist as a Jewish state and to live in peace.
I don't buy that. Israel wants to exist as a Jewish state, live in peace. Okay, this is the time we can bring it up. So right now there is a crisis going on at the Suez Canal. There's another one that happened in the past called the Suez Crisis. Suez Crisis, blah, 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 was an invasion of Egypt in late 1956 by Israel, followed by the United Kingdom and France. The aims are to regain control of the Suez Canal for the Western powers and remove Egyptian President Gamal Nasser, who just nationalized the canal. After the fighting started, political pressure from the United States, the Soviet Union, and the United Nations led to a withdrawal by the three invaders. Okay, yeah. Now, okay, kind of rare to have, 1956, kind of rare to have the United States and Soviet Union both condemning you. And it's kind of rare for the United Nations to actually do something. There was more conflict after this. It's just the one that sticks out in my mind. Now, I've seen the video already. Dennis Prager does not bring up the Suez Crisis at all. It's not even mentioned. Now, there's a lot of other conflict going on, and not all of it is morally clear. Not all of it. Israel isn't always in the wrong with some of the other conflict. It's just, don't tell me they care. They want to live in peace.
Israel also recognizes the right of Palestinians to have their own state and to live in peace. Israel wants to exist as a Jewish state and to live in peace. Israel also recognizes the right of Palestinians to have their own state and to live in peace.
This is kind of complex. Let's not get bogged down in it.
The problem, however, is that most Palestinians and many other Muslims and Arabs do not recognize the right of the Jewish state of Israel to exist.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if that's factually correct. For everyone watching, I'll say yes. Yes! State of Israel has a right to exist. At this point, yes, it's fair to say. Now, do they got a right to keep all the Palestinians in what's basically an open-air concentration camp? I don't know about that. I disagree. I don't think they do. Do Palestinians and other Muslims and Arabs not recognize the right of Israel to exist? Or is this going to be a little bit more complex, and that whenever they've engaged with peace in diplomacy or peace talks, Israel keeps making demands that they don't want to concede to, and they're not going to concede to because Israel's being like really pushy with what they want, and it's like, no, we were here first. This is our land. We're not gonna agree to all this. Diplomacy kind of works like that. All right.
It's been true.
Yeah, I know that text is horrible.
Since 1947, when the United Nations voted to divide the land called Palestine into a Jewish state and an Arab state.
Horrible idea. It was a horrible idea. I know why they did it, but also look at this. We got the Gaza Strip and I forget the others. Oh yeah, let's divide it up into these weird segments. Oh goodness. It's kind of like the India-Pakistan division. Just kind of created more conflict in the end.
The Jews accepted the United Nations partition, but no...
Yeah, they accepted it because they came out ahead of it.
And an Arab state. The Jews accepted the United Nations partition, but no Arab or any other Muslim country accepted it.
All right. There's more to this that he's not even explaining.
When British rule ended on May 15th...
Okay. Why did Israel start to exist there in the first place? Oh, God. I don't know. There's going to be even... Why did the British Empire own it in the first place? Okay, Israel, history, Wikipedia, this is the easiest thing. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, it was owned by the Romans, you know, during time of Jesus Christ, because this is where Jesus Christ was supposedly from. The Roman Republic kind of split up. Then the Byzantine Empire had it. Byzantine Empire lost it. Yeah, lost it until the first. Okay, Byzantine Empire was taken by the Arabs and remained in Muslim control until the First Crusade of 1099. Okay. Egypt extended its control over it until defeated by the Ottoman Empire, 1517. After World War I, it was controlled by mandate of the British Empire. Ha! The Ottoman Empire ceded the land of Israel to the British Empire after the end of the First World War. Hoi. So as part of that, they were part of the Allies during the World War II. And then the United Nations adopted the partition as Britain pulled out. So, a little more complex than just, oh, Israel existed in a vacuum and here it is. So, there are people who lived there for a long time. Okay, let's go.
1948, the armies of all the neighboring ended on May 15th, 1948. The armies of all the neighboring Arab states, Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, Transjordan, and Egypt, attacked the one-day-old state of Israel in order to destroy it. But to the world's surprise, the little Jewish state survived.
Hang on. I want... There's a name for the conflict, but he doesn't say what it is. I feel like it's really simple. Hold on. I'm reading the page here. Aha, okay. 1948 Arab-Israeli War. There we are. Yeah. No, okay, I think I'm like kind of a little familiar with this, not a lot, and I'm inclined to agree with yeah, I'm inclined to side with Israel on this conflict. I don't know, maybe that's my American bias, but like when people declare independence, I'm often a little, you know, depending on why they're declaring independence, I'm often a little sympathetic to it. Oh my god, there's a lot on this page. Yeah, background, hold on. Let's look at political objectives. Why do they do it? Okay. According to the Arab League gave reasons for its invasion in Palestine in the cablegram. Arab states find themselves compelled to intervene in order to restore law and order and check further bloodshed. Mandate over Palestine come to an end, leaving no legally constituted authority. The only solution to the Palestine problem is the establishment of a unitary Palestinian state. Now, they probably saw... So I think... So some of this probably is sympathy with the Palestinians who live there. They accepted the partition. They're probably sympathetic with the Muslim Palestinians and did not support the Jewish state of Israel having as much land as they did. Transjordan, that's right. That name. Transjordan doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't, right? Yeah, it doesn't. No, it's just Jordan. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about this anymore. I think we can just move on, don't you think? Yeah. So I imagine for a few decades they were probably looking at the state of Israel and looking at the British occupation of it, and probably were like, yeah, these people don't belong here. And that probably led to the further conflict once they left. But okay. I don't think Dennis Prager mentions the Ottoman Empire or World War I at all in this video, which is I get that he tries to keep them under 5 minutes though, so maybe it's just, too much to cover in such a short video.
Then it happened again in 1967.
I think he says the little Jewish state that could. I like that line.
In order to destroy it. But to the world's surprise, the little Jewish state survived. Then it happened again.
He just says the little Jewish state survived. That would be so fun if it was like the little Jewish state that could. I like that line. Oh well.
In 1967, the dictator of Egypt, Gamal Abdel Nasser, announced his plan, in his words, to destroy Israel.
This guy actually was given a Nobel Peace Prize, though, because of his peace treaty he signed with Israel in the end. So, also because of his peace treaty, he was assassinated. I wonder if I can show it. Hold on. Or was it not? It was not. Or was it him? Wait a minute. I'm curious. Or am I confusing him with Sadat? I think I am confusing him with Sadat. Oh shit, I am. My bad. I'm sorry. Take that back. Take that back. That's not true. What I said was not true. Okay? Nasser was the guy before him. I'm wrong. Yep, sometimes I got little brain farts. You guys know. Okay, yeah, okay, yes. What he's saying is true. Nasser was yeah. Gamal Abdel Nasser was kind of an asshole. Like really majorly so. One of the guys that followed him, Anwar Sadat, Anwar Sadat. This guy was really cool. He was cool. This was the guy who was assassinated. This guy, the conflict Dennis Prager is talking about was a little bit before, but shortly after this, like a decade or so later, this guy signed a peace treaty with Israel. He was the president of Egypt, signed a peace treaty with Israel, won a Nobel Prize. It was kind of like, wow, shit, he's actually trying to solve the conflict here. That's amazing. And then some people assassinated him. Like there was a big parade. A bunch of militants showed up, opened fire on him with automatic rifles, and killed him and a bunch of other people. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get to that in a moment. Nasser was a cunt. We'll just leave it at that. I got a My Pillow ad on my channel. Oh my god. Hey, okay. Epic Times and here. Yeah, I get PragerU stuff on my own videos. I've gotten Trump ads on my own videos during the election. Okay, if any of you see a My Pillow ad on one of my videos, please take a screenshot and send it to me. That would be amazing. There's nobody to get they wanted without assassinating him? No. That's not true, because what I said was wrong. I was not thinking of Nasser, I was thinking of Sadat. So you're wrong by extension because you listened to me. Haha. I was wrong, therefore you are wrong. Okay, yes, let's go.
He placed Egyptian troops on Israel's border.
Yes.
And armies of surrounding Arab countries were also mobilized to attack.
That usually happens after a war, though, Dennis.
However, Israel preemptively attacked Egypt and Syria.
Yeah.
Israel did not attack Jordan and begged Jordan's...
Okay, this was not.
He attacked Egypt and Syria.
Israel preemptively attacked Egypt and Syria. Yeah. So don't... Hold on. Was this the 6-Day War? Because he's jumping all over the place.
Words. Then it happened again. In 1967, the dictator of Egypt...
Yeah, this is the 6-Day War, which... You know, Dennis, if you're going to be talking about, like, the conflicts of the Middle East... Not even the conflicts of the Middle East, conflicts Israel has had with its neighbors... These things have names. You should be naming them. It keeps it easier. It's easier to keep track of when you mention what the real names are. Israel-Arab War didn't say that. 6-Day War, you don't mention it. The year helps, so it's not completely worthless, but come on. Come on, help me. Help me here, all right? I'm the student. I want to learn.
Gamal Abdel Nasser announced his plan, in his words, to destroy Israel.
Yes.
He placed Egyptian troops on Israel's border, and armies of surrounding Arab countries were also mobilized to attack.
Yeah, Cold War. Let me look at the thing here. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, according to the Wikipedia page here, on June 5th, Israel launched a series of airstrikes against Egyptian airfields, initially claiming it had been attacked by Egypt, but later stating the airstrikes were preemptive. Okay, man. Let's take a look at this page. Yeah, BBC. Wow, BBC 1967. Israel launched a strike against Syria, Egypt, and Jordan, which became known as the Six-Day War. Israel claimed preemptive strikes faced a planned invasion. Israel claimed it was a preemptive strike in the face of a planned invasion of Israel by these countries. Yes. What's the other source? Oren. Ugh. It's a fucking book. Okay, that's not helpful. The question of which side caused the war is one of a number of controversies relating to the conflict. Oh my god. This has its own page. So, preemptive strikes are kind of... Let's be honest here. A preemptive strike is kind of shady. Right? A cold war is one thing, and it sometimes it's easy for things to escalate. But a preemptive strike might be, it can be considered unprovoked, and it's like, you're the one who crossed the line here. Anyway, yeah, preemptive strike versus unjustified attack. Yeah. Kind of a thin line sometimes. Now, they could say that they already had a... Okay. I think the best justification here, from Israel's perspective, the best justification could be, well, they invaded us before, and now there's a whole bunch of troops on our borders, standing right over there, and we think they're going to do it again. This time, though, we're prepared. This time, though, it's not the same day Britain pulls out. This time, though, we've had a lot more time putting in preparation for a conflict. That would make sense. Now, of course, it's been hang on a second here. Of course, the problem with that is the Arab-Israeli War was 1948, and this is 1967. So it's been almost 2 decades. That's kind of a long time. Yeah, Arab-Israeli War, 1948. Six-Day War, 1967. So enough time has passed to make it kind of fuzzy, I think.
However, Israel preemptively attacked Egypt and Syria. Israel did not attack Jordan and begged Jordan's king not to join the war. But he did. And only because of that...
They shot the dove.
that did Israel take control of Jordanian land.
See, at least with that, at least with this context, though, it's a little more to it.
Specifically, the West Bank of the Jordan River.
But of course, if he's begging them not to join the conflict, but you already bombed his allies, he's probably going to get involved.
Shortly after the war, the Arab states went to Khartoum, Sudan, and announced their famous 3 no's. No recognition, no peace, and no negotiations.
Yikes.
What was Israel supposed to do? Well, one thing Israel did a little more than a decade later in 1978 was to give the entire Sinai Peninsula, an area of land bigger than Israel itself and with oil back to Egypt because Egypt, under new leadership, signed a peace agreement with Israel.
And this is where...
So because Israel itself and with oil, Israel, 1778.
He is like skipping all over a whole bunch of history here. Okay.
Well, one thing Israel did a little more than a decade later in 1978.
Whoops. Hang on, let me move that to the other.
One thing Israel did a little more than a decade later in 1978 was to give the entire Sinai Peninsula, an area of land bigger than Israel itself and with oil, back to Egypt because Egypt, under new leadership, signed a peace agreement with Israel.
How did they get that peninsula in the first place? Yeah, they took it. Yeah, new leadership would have been Sadat. That's what he got the Nobel Peace Prize for.
So Israel gave land for the promise of peace with Egypt, and it has always been willing to do the same thing with the Palestinians.
This whole conflict hasn't really been about the Palestinians. It's been with the neighboring countries. What is this?
All the Palestinians have ever had to do is recognize Israel as a Jewish state and promise to live in peace with it.
You know, I've seen some documentaries of people in Israel, like now, like in the last 10, 20 years, and it's like, yep, that house right there, like, these Palestinian people used to live in that house. They don't now. They can. The Israelis fucking took it. So no, it's not as simple as this, Dennis. Oh my god. Middle East conflicts are always convoluted. Reading about that makes you feel sad and miserable. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... There's so much here.
But when Israel has proposed trading land for peace, as it did in 2000, when it agreed to give the Palestinians a sovereign state in more than 95% of the West Bank and all of Gaza.
How do you think they, this is a country. How are they going to get in between the two? You know? They got to drive across that? Can't drive across that. They put up a fucking wall.
The Palestinian leadership rejected the offer and instead responded by sending waves of suicide terrorists into Israel.
Hold on, hear that again.
Palestinian leadership rejected the Bank and all of Palestinians a sovereign state in more than 95% of the West Bank and all of Gaza. The Palestinian leadership rejected the offer and instead responded by sending waves of suicide terrorists into Israel.
Okay, so the Palestinian leadership rejected the offer, and they're sending suicide bombers from Jordan? Is that how it happened? What year was this again? This was 2000, right? This did happen in 2000.
Peace as it did in
I don't think it was Jordan, though.
2000.
Yeah, okay. This was when they started building the wall around them.
Bank and all of Gaza.
I don't know why you'd dress them up like this. Okay.
Responded by sending waves of suicide terrorists into Israel.
That's incredible.
Meanwhile, Palestinian radio, television, and school curricula remain filled with glorification of terrorists, demonization of Jews, and the daily repeated message that Israel should cease to exist.
Like I said, you're stuck in an open-air concentration camp. You're not gonna like it. This animation is wild, though. What is this? Oh my god. What's going on, Mr. Attack? And then, oh my god. Yeah, you figured it out. Which country is the hardest to convince everyone it isn't fake? Israel. Haha. Literally $20 of Israeli citizens. We're not, but Arabs. You can be Arab and be Jewish. The only way they can exist is a democratic state if it's not a Jewish state, but a Jewish Arab state. It's not an easy solution. They can do a two-state thing. They could also do a one-state thing where all the Palestinians are given equal rights. And they can vote in Israeli elections. That's not going to happen, though. 20% of Israeli citizens are non-Jewish Arabs. Yes. I know. I got you.
That Israel should cease to exist. So it's not hard to explain the Middle East dispute. One side wants the other dead. The motto of Hamas,
I think there's a little more than that, Mr. Prager.
One side wants the other dead.
Or gone. That's another way to put it. Just not necessarily gone, just not here. Which, kind of makes sense. They were there first.
The motto of Hamas, the Palestinian rulers of Gaza, is, "We love death as much as the Jews love life."
Is that true? I heard a fun thing back during when there was when they were sending rockets into Israel. I heard a joke. Hamas stands for hides among mosques and schools. That's where some of the people were launching rockets from, which was pretty fucked up, if you ask me. I Google it and it's a bunch of weird stuff that comes up. Oh, it's attributed to Osama bin Laden. Well, it's not Hamas. Wait. Maybe it is their official motto. Well, I guess that might make sense if they were really inspired by him. Alright, let's not worry too much on this then. Anyway, it's all because of British and French imperialism, right? Well, that's one thing that started it off. Well, no, that's not true. There's a lot more. There's a lot more before and after that. It just keeps going. It never fucking stops. Just abandon this. Abandon this place. It's just dirt and desert. It's not worth it.
There are 22 Arab states in the world, stretching from the Atlantic Ocean to the Indian Ocean.
Hey, he includes Western Sahara. That's neat. Western Sahara is um a unique case. It's not recognized as a country. It's under the administration of Morocco, and there are people here who have like declared independence, but it's not recognized really. But there's like absolutely nothing there. It's just like a couple 100,000 people and desert and nothing else. So anyway.
There is one Jewish state in the world, and it is about the size of New Jersey. In fact, tiny El Salvador is larger than Israel. Okay. Finally, think about these two questions.
That had nothing to do with anything.
If tomorrow Israel laid down its arms and announced, "We will fight no more," what would happen?
Lay down its arms? Yeah. Well, first off, that ain't ever happening. They'd probably get kicked out. Yeah.
And if
also, hold on.
We will fight no more.
Let me see it.
What would happen?
That face. Hold on. He had a... All right, whatever.
And if the Arab countries around Israel laid down their arms and announced, "We will fight no more," what would happen?
They'd get pushed out too by invading forces who want to take their oil, or at least secure their military presence in the land.
In the first case, there would be an immediate destruction of the state of Israel and mass murder of its Jewish population.
Blood.
In the second case, there would be peace the next day.
No! What? No, absolutely not! Okay, that one was... I don't think I even need to say much on that one. That was ridiculously stupid. Holy shit. Did he say Arab countries or Muslim countries? What did he say?
Arms and announced, laid down their arms. And if the Arab countries around Israel laid down...
If the Arab countries around Israel laid down their arms, there would be peace the next day?
There would be peace the next day.
No. No, there would not be peace the next day. There'd be... First off, some of these countries would probably be facing immediate uprisings. Several of them have already had a large number of uprisings throughout their histories. This... Oh my god. So, like you said, Egypt's got oil. Okay. Sounds like they need some freedom, if you know what I mean. Yeah, someone's gonna want to take over the Suez Canal. If Egypt's not gonna have it, you know, someone's gonna take it. Pretty important spot. All right.
As I said at the outset, it is a simple problem to describe. One side wants the other dead.
You can keep repeating that, but that doesn't make it true.
And if it didn't, there would be peace.
Okay, I guess if you want to go that route, you can reduce every war and every conflict down to this. One side wants the other dead, but we just want peace. And it's like that's not how conflict works. That's not how wars work.
Please remember this. There has never been a state in the geographic area known as Palestine that was not Jewish. Israel is the third.
The Ottoman Empire owned it. The British owned it.
Jewish state to exist in that area.
All right.
There was never an Arab state, never a Palestinian state, never a Muslim or any other state.
The Ottoman Empire owned it. What are you talking about? Just no grasp on history. See, if I didn't know about history quite like I do, it's like I wouldn't realize how Dennis Prager is just making shit up.
That's the issue. Why can't the one Jewish state the size of El Salvador be allowed to exist? That is the Middle East problem.
They can be, sure, it's fine. I just don't want all the other conflicts that are coming with it. They can exist. It's okay. All right.
I'm Dennis Prager.
And that's it. He's Dennis Prager. Okay. Yeah, there's also been like a history of pro-Palestinian terrorism like across the world. There was a thing at the Olympics in Germany many years ago where some pro-Palestinian terrorists like killed a bunch of Israeli athletes. Yeah. Munich Massacre. Alliteration. Munich Massacre was an attack during the 1972 Summer Olympics in West Munich, Germany by 8 members of the Palestinian terrorist group Black September. Took 9 members of the Israeli Olympic team hostage after killing 2 of them previously and killing them along with a West German police officer. Yeah. So see, this conflict begins to affect other people too. All right. Is there anything else I need to say here? That's like the big one. Oh, and they bombed a synagogue in Belgium. Nice. Yeah, all right. And you may note though, there's not very many not very many pro-Israel terrorist attacks. At least, around here. Because we're friendly with them. You gonna check the Levant affair? I don't know. Okay. I'm not familiar with this. Hold on. The Levant affair was a failed Israeli covert operation, codenamed Operation Susanna, conducted in Egypt in the summer of 1954 as part of a false flag operation. A group of Egyptian Jews were recruited by Israeli military intelligence to plant bombs inside Egyptian, American, and British-owned civilian targets. Oh my god. Holy shit, I never heard of this. Damn, this is like this is gonna give like fuel to Nazis. Oh my goodness. The operation caused no casualties among the population, but cost the lives of 4 operatives. Okay. They were trying to blame him on the Muslim Brotherhood. Oh my goodness. Egyptian communists, unspecified malcontents, or local nationalists. They wanted to, with the aim of creating a climate of sufficient violence and instability to induce the British government to retain its occupying troops in Egypt's Suez Canal zone. I can see why Dennis Prager wouldn't bring this up. Jeez, and this article is extended confirmed protected. Yeah. There we go. All right. there was also, I guess I should mention this was different though, but during the 6-Day War, um, Israeli fighter aircraft attacked the USSS, USSS, the USS Liberty. The attack killed 34 crew members, wounded 171, severely damaged the ship. Now, Israel apologized for the attack and claimed that it was an error. They mistook it for an Egyptian ship. Some reject that conclusion, maintain it was deliberate, but I'm inclined to believe it was a simple mistake. Because unfortunately, that does happen in war. Alright, anyway. We're going to stop recording now. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about this anymore. One time during the 6-Day War, a ship got stuck in the Suez Canal for 2 years. Yeah, that did happen. Of course, the Suez Canal at the time, it was still important, but the extent of it, it's a hell of a lot more important now than it was then. It was a big deal back then. A lot of countries were like, "Come on, what the fuck?" But now it's like, a ship gets stuck for a day, we're gonna lose billions of dollars, and then it's like, yeah, maybe billions a few months, billions every month or two, and now it's like every day is money is literally burning. Well, yeah, literally burning because you're burning fuel, and we know oil is money. Mickey Marcus. I don't think they ever apologized for that. No, they apologized like immediately. Yeah, on the Wikipedia page, they also paid the government a few $1 million in compensation for the families of the people killed in the attack. Yeah, and for the people who were wounded. And the United States government did their own inquiry and said this was a mistake. Reject oil, become sailboat. Oh no, Mickey Marcus was during the Arab-Israeli war. You got your timelines confused, man. All right, cool. We are done with this one. We are done with this PragerU video. No more of this one. Jesus. I think the next ones are more fun. God, I really hate their history ones because there's just less to make fun of, and it's more of a so much other stuff to it. All right, we're done. If I see anyone else trash talking Israel now, you're getting banned. Okay. Now, now I've never been to Israel. The main takeaway I'd say is it's a horrible place. Not that Israel itself is horrible. It's just like this conflict, this history is awful. And over what? It's just fucking desert. It's not even, I mean, the proximity to the Suez Canal makes it, strategically important, but that's like it. It's not. Get out of there. Who wants to live there? Oh, this is the birthplace of Christ. Who cares? The history of the Middle East is pain and agony and crushed dreams. Yeah, that's a pretty succinct way of describing it. Anyway, it's the only PragerU video we're doing today, but the next two, why did the Democratic South become Republican? With that crazy doctor lady, forget her name, Dr. Carol Swain. Yeah. And then democratic socialism is still socialism, which I can see why you can make that argument. I can see why you can argue against that. But then it's from Steven Crowder, so there's probably no good arguments. All right. That's that. All right, we got a couple things here. Never cover this topic again. Stick with U.S. politics and these are Duncan Republican stuff. We got to cover everything. We got to do it. Also, I said, I've made this claim several times, but I've said I would go through the PragerU videos and go over their most viewed videos. And I'm not going to skip over one because that's what a coward would do. And I'm not a coward. I'm not afraid. But we're also not going to deliberately pick it out. Yeah. I'm not going to deliberately seek out content like that now. Don't worry. But if I'm going down the list and there's another topic like that in the PragerU videos, we're going to have to go over it, okay? But don't worry. I'm not specifically, going to pick that out in the future. At least anytime soon. Unless some crazy person is going to offer to come on and debate me about Israel, hey, I'm not going to turn that down. Yeah, all right. So, we got two options here. So I know I put in the title of my video, yelling at Andrew Klavan. Okay? Okay? But hear me out now. So, two suggestions in the Discord. And I'm not certain which one I want to do right now. Andrew Klavan. Well, wait, Andrew Klavan takes the political compass test. Or Steven Crowder takes the political compass test. Andrew Klavan is one of the other people at Daily Wire, along with Ben Shapiro and whatever. He's the bald guy who he went viral for talking about how he 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 went viral for talking about his fantasy of killing women with swords in sword fights. Now, to be fair, let's look at this. Hold on. Oh, this one gotta play an ad. Okay, the Andrew Clavin test is about, or the Andrew Clavin video is about 12 minutes. However, the Steven Crowder one is over an hour. Andrew Clavin, 12 minutes, 53 seconds. Steven Crowder, an hour and 5 minutes. Which one would you like me to go over? If we do the Steven Crowder one, we are not going to edit it. We're going to focus on it. And we're going to get it done and out. And that's that. I will edit in the Patreon raid. But that's it. Okay, everyone? Andrew Clavin, Steven Crowder. Vote in the chat. I'm going to the bathroom. Crowder is both an option. Crowder might kill your mind today. Guess I'll vote for him. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do Crowder. Hang on 1 second. Someone asked me, I just realized that someone asked me something and... Oh, okay. Yes, good. Hold on, let me text something. Pog, hour-long vid. We're watching an hour-long video. The video I upload is gonna be... I don't want to think about that. Woo! 2 hours, an hour and a half, somewhere in that range. Fuck. All right. One more note. Gonna take a data upload. No, I won't take a data upload. I got fast internet now. Thank God. Because in the past my internet sucked, but there's been some infrastructure upgrades in the area in which I live. So now we have fast internet speeds now. Let me just send this real quick. Okay. Get that fiber, baby. Yeah, you know, I have to say, like, over the last 6 months, I've been eating a lot more beans so I could grow my own fiber optic internet. Yeah, so I've been eating a lot of beans, and every night when I have to poop, I just go outside and it's gonna grow. The fiber internet is gonna grow great. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, now we're recording. Say hello to YouTube, everybody. So, suggested on the Discord, Steven Crowder takes the political compass test. It's an hour long. It's an hour and 5 minutes long. We are gonna take a look. Buckle up, everybody. Here we go. Oh my god, how long is this intro gonna be? 10 seconds? It's already too long. Can we skip this shit?
You know,
holy shit, 30 seconds? 30 seconds is too long for an intro. Fuck
makes
you.
Makes me very sad because I feel like people will never see.
Let's go.
How effective my hips are.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's a good thing.
It's these hips. There's some.
He's totally gay. I know it's like rude to say. People are like gay and in the closet because they're homophobic. Gay.
Respect.
You know, it's copyrighted. Don't tell me it's copyrighted. Did my stream die down? No, you're just joking. Okay.
I have a lot of great qualities, but my hips are among them. I'll never be appreciated.
Never.
And then the hips are always covered by the bottom half of the casket.
Yeah.
That's
true.
Wow.
I'm a very sad person.
Even in that. You should get one of those display.
Hold on. Wait.
That's true.
Wow. I'm a very sad person.
Even.
Got him.
You should get one of those display caskets.
Okay, come on. This whole thing.
Because I'm bulimic.
Okay,
I don't like myself.
This whole thing.
With the hips. My wife. What was I about to say? Something about being. I don't know. I just don't like myself.
Wow, color me surprised. Okay, this whole show is like a stream of consciousness bullshit. I want to hear the political compass test. Oh my god, where is it? Am I gonna have to like skip through it? Does someone else in the chat say it? 105 for results? I don't want the results, I want the start. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, it's so boring. Is this a live stream? If this is a live stream. No, it's not a live stream. Fuck. I don't know how people like watch this stuff. He has Black Rifle coffee right there. It's not even good coffee. I don't really like coffee too much, but like, as far as coffee goes, it's not good coffee. It's just like, look at us, we're cool. Wait, did I skip it or? Hold on.
Vague.
Right. Because corporations cannot be trusted to.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I did skip it. Hold on.
Right.
And everyone found out all of my deepest, darkest secrets.
Exactly. That was kind of funny, actually.
Yeah.
For
Namely,
us.
that I suffer from an incredible guilt complex.
Oh,
but for some reason, I'm
who'd
open
you
to new
kill?
experiences. So let's go.
Hey, come on, get on with it.
Because if you take the facets, all the comedy. Yep. All right. That sounds nothing like
Okay.
Jordan. By the way,
No, we love
Your
it.
title
He
is
does.
the political compass
brilliant.
test.
I watched the body language expert.
Pro tip:
Who said that
you need to get to the main subject of your video within the first minute.
Yeah, next time I get into a fight with a crab.
I don't know how
Language,
shit fucking gets a million views if you have such bad content quality.
Why am I referencing a very car that was?
And they're just like shouting over each other.
It should
Here we
primarily
go.
serve humanity.
Finally! 6 minutes, 34 seconds in, he finally gets to it.
Economic globalization is inevitable. It should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of transnational corporations. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should serve humanity. Okay. I already don't. I know this how this is going to go.
know, right?
I really
Way to
don't
start
like
out.
this test.
So
do I have to do this?
Yes.
Can we just go to Ash Wednesday? Can I just start?
No.
Can we just go to a cigar?
No, there's a reason why we made you sign something saying you were going to do this stuff.
Come on.
Okay.
You have a cigar to look forward to, though.
There's a defibrillator outside. Don't worry. We're
Economic,
prepared.
no, we ran
delaying.
out of.
Just
we asked
get
for
to
40,000.
it.
They only sent us 4.
Yeah.
Weird.
If economic globalization should primarily serve humanity, well, I believe that should in the world of economic globalization, a country should primarily focus on the needs of its people. So I guess that would be disagree.
I would disagree.
Okay, disagree.
Disagree. Yeah.
I'd always
is-
support my country whether it was right or wrong. Disagree. I do feel
He didn't even explain it.
like if they started, rounding up MSNBC journalists, I would make sure that someone spoke for them so that there would still be one to remain to speak for me.
There you go.
So,
But only one.
support my country. Whether also, where would we have rebuttals?
right. We'd be out of a job.
We'd have a very shallow pool of
right.
content to rebut, whether it was right or wrong. So disagree. All right.
Okay.
No one chooses his or her country of birth, so it's foolish to be proud of it. Okay. Here's the thing. I've always said you shouldn't be necessarily proud of intrinsic characteristics just because they're intrinsic. Like I'm proud because I'm black. Okay. I'm proud because I'm white, and that's why I don't actually agree with the ideology of of a white nationalists or identitarians. But there is a difference, and I understand where they're coming from here. And this is why this poll can't be answered. Poll survey can't be answered accurately because an answer from the United States is very different from every other country. They come from a people,
Fucking
right?
get
A race,
on
an
with
ethnicity. I am proud of the United States because of the ideas that it represents.
Right.
We were formed by people who signed on, and anyone who's taken their naturalization oath knows that you have to say, all right, I support these values. I want to take part in the experiment that is basically a giant, that flag might as well wave the values of this country. So in my instance, I strongly
See, and you've already forgot what the question was, hasn't it? That way he can just say whatever he wants.
disagree because I think you can be proud of your country if it's a country founded on ideals like the United States. Because we end
Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Fascist alert.
slavery. So that's something to be proud
There
of,
you go.
right?
Yeah.
You and your silly little pedestrian reductive tests. And I mean that in a way that is insulting. Being reductive is not necessarily
most.
bad.
Are you filling out the answers
It
here?
is. Yeah. Shut up. I am doing it because of the way we set this. I'm
Don't
doing
be
it
a
on my
lawyer.
iPad, and Too Cute Maddie is doing it live. So that's why I'm saying everything
Ah, okay,
verbally.
got it.
Like, I think I'm going to strongly disagree with this now. And then you'll hear a click. Click. All
Yeah,
right.
he is
Our
cringe.
race has many superior qualities compared with other races. Strongly disagree.
Based. Comrade Crowder. Imagine if Rev Left Radio was like this. He struggle. Yeah.
Again,
okay.
though, does that like there are? I mean, for example, if you're going to compare, like, there are differences? Like, if you compare me to probably Bill's family tree, height.
Right.
It's true.
But he can crawl into smaller spaces.
Yeah.
That's valuable.
Yeah, that's a benefit.
He doesn't bemoan the coach
Like
airline seat
yeah.
because he can still, swing his legs like the little Oscar Mayer kid at the dock.
Just like a wiener dog, I can like get into the ferret hole.
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, I have a
Arrow
story about that.
uses.
Did I ever tell you my ex-girlfriend's grandfather in Germany had a
Wiener dog?
dachshund?
Dachshund?
I'm not gonna. And or a groundhog.
I don't
Now you've
care.
gone down in my book. So
you have a book?
I have to dig in from the top of our heartless books.
They are.
They
don't
like
like
many
dachshunds.
superior qualities compared with other races. No, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. There's no neutral. It depends on the. It depends
Yeah.
on the context. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I mean, I either
Politically.
disagree or agree. Dealer's choice. What do you think on this? Agree or disagree?
I put agree.
I would
Is
say
he
agree,
talking about
yeah.
like foreign policy?
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
is that
because I
what it means?
understand sometimes you have to make friends with a
Yeah.
lesser evil to take out the worst evil.
I think
there's
it's
a- yeah.
talking about Fortnite, and so I put agree. Yeah.
But there's but there
I
is
was
a
answering
difference,
mine
yeah.
based on Call of Duty protocol.
Oh,
Could be
no.
a free for all. Yeah, but there's a
this is
difference-
why this test is bad.
Yes.
There's a
Are you
difference between
Italian?
having common values and having a common enemy. And having common values is more friendship, and having common enemy, it's like a co-belligerent, more kind of relationship. So I don't know. I mean, it's
This
not
is
a
vague
very
as
good
hell. Hey,
question.
this
I
isn't
think you
marriage
used a lot of
counseling.
words and said nothing. So just,
You're so
I am
right.
going to spite agree.
Thanks.
Got it.
Agree.
Such an easy question. It takes a few
Duly
minutes
noted,
to
sir.
answer.
Smug bastard. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified.
here we
Agree.
go.
Agree.
Agree.
Well, again, this like
You can, yeah.
a perfect example is not military, but I have direct experience with this. When you talk about big tech, they're saying, "Well, we have to please all nations." Then haul
No,
me
the question is about military, dipshit.
out in cuffs to Pakistan, sweetheart, because I
No, that's not what international law means.
I have actual complaints from the government of Pakistan.
International law doesn't mean the law of another country. International law means laws that you have agreed to follow in agreements with other countries. Well, like we mentioned earlier, Egypt signed a peace agreement with Israel. It would be a violation if one of them broke it. Like the Geneva Convention. Yes! A good example. You're not supposed to use fucking nerve agents on the opposing on the opposite. You're not supposed to use fucking nerve agents on your enemy's armies because it's a fucking crime against humanity. But can he think of that? No, he's gonna talk about I'm getting censored on YouTube.
In other words, no.
The entire government.
The United States
Yes.
matters more.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, agree. There is now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment. Agree.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I agree.
If economic globalization...
That's you, though. You're talking about yourself.
I'm not a journalist. I want to be very clear.
not.
I am incredibly biased.
But you're honest about it.
Honestly.
Wait, no, hold on a second. What is this doing? Oh, shoot. I
Yeah,
wasn't
page-
clicking it.
Yeah, you gotta click them.
come on.
Gotta
All
click
right, so you know what? I'm not going to actually acknowledge my answers. Too Cute Maddie, you're doing it because I can't send my answers to the team. Someone else talk real quick. I'm just going to write
Yeah,
agree on all
so
these.
I'm gonna read the next question.
The
People
United States matters more, Stephen Crowder.
are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. 4 options: strongly disagree, disagree, agree, strongly agree.
I mean, I guess agree. I guess agree, but I don't.
Oh.
It's not in every instance. It depends. It depends.
I agreed as well, but
I mean, if you go down, if you
go
go down
it's-
to a
the question isn't every instance. The question is more. The question is, does class have more of an impact than nationality does?
place, if you go down to Sweden or Iceland, you're going to stick out a little more than the United States. We're more divided by class. But again,
Yeah.
that's because we're a country of ideas, not a country of a race of people. So
And instead of addressing the class and nationality, he immediately goes to race. What the fuck? What?
I think if you personally, I would say class and nationality. I would say people are more divided by class and nationality, but there are 5 or 6 or 10 other things that are
Yeah.
more divisive.
Yeah.
Such as morals or cultural beliefs or that
or
type
good
of thing.
things like defined by your beliefs, defined by your family.
Morals and culture beliefs?
And this is something that's really important. This I
Like,
can tell is
like the question isn't about that stuff. The question is about class and nationality. It's just two variables. Compare the two.
likely written by a collectivist. If someone ever tells you that
No!
they care just as much about the entire globe, or even the country, or even their town, as they do their son, their daughter, their wife, or husband, they are lying to you.
Yep.
And so any
The question is nothing about that.
system of government that is not predicated.
Yeah. What was the question again? It's Stephen Creator. The question was, do you agree or disagree? People are more strongly divided by class than nationality. Simple answer. He immediately starts talking about race. Immediately starts talking about values and morals. No, it's class versus nationality. Which one is more important? Which one are people more divided by? It's
On the idea that people will look out for their family first it's a sham. Okay. Controlling inflation is more important
Not
than
relevant.
controlling unemployment. Well, I don't think we should be controlling any of it. But
you don't want to control inflation. Really?
disagree, I guess. I don't know if anyone
agree.
disagrees with me, you can shout out.
I agreed because I think if you control inflation a little bit better, it'll help unemployment.
I didn't like the. I mean,
Maybe.
again, the questions themselves are so screwed up. I mean,
Yeah. Right.
the idea that we're going to value unemployment is this whole idea that you want to create a lot more jobs. Let's go around and smash all the cars. You know,
Right.
you're going to need a lot more jobs. We're going to bring those horse jobs back.
Yeah.
I mean. So
Horse jobs?
It's not the quality
like
of life
horses.
if all you're doing is trying to get people to do jobs.
But again, some of these may
That's not what the.
be illogical.
Yes. Thank
Or
you for the instruction.
intentionally
Yeah.
vague.
Yeah.
Right.
Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the
Okay.
environment, they
That's
require
absurd.
regulation. I agree. Now, I don't mean intrusive
I mildly
regulation,
agree, yeah,
but
sure.
there does need to be some regulation.
Needs to be a level playing field for all of us.
Well, there also needs to be some regulation to make sure that corporations aren't abusing the law, aren't breaking the law just like individuals.
Right.
In other words,
Yeah, right.
there needs to
That
be some
makes sense.
regulation
Yeah.
to make sure that you're not shoplifting. There also needs to be some regulations to make sure that owners of corporations aren't shoplifting.
Okay, the question was about environmental controls, not necessarily shoplifting, but surprisingly, agreement. Surprisingly, not stupid.
Yeah. If you're pouring
On a
some
bigger scale.
chemical in somebody else's lake, that's a problem.
It's
Right.
not good.
Like
Yes.
Nestle. Send your letters to AudioWave.
Wow.
From each according to his ability to each according to his need is a fundamentally good idea.
No.
He doesn't recognize it as a Karl Marx quote.
From each according to his ability to each according to his need is a fundamentally good idea. Is this trying to say you eat what you kill? Or is this trying to say that, like
No.
China, where people
This is
should
the
be going like,
Communist
you took,
Manifesto
you
style.
Oh,
took your,
you ruined
took
it
your
by telling him what it is.
exam, here's the sickle. Go to field.
This
You know what I mean?
means, This means you make a whole bunch of money. That's fine. You don't need all of it. Whatever you make is going to be distributed to people that need it.
Okay,
more
then
than you.
disagree.
Yeah.
It's and here's a really interesting point.
Or sorry, strongly disagree.
Strongly, yeah.
Yeah, so at a high enough level, right, we all have similar values about protecting family or love or life. It's a lot of it is the details of how you get it done, right? Because even some people would be like, look, communism might be ideally good, but you can't really achieve it. Like there's no real way to do it with human beings, the life we live, and the resources that are available.
Yeah.
So it's a pipe dream, right? And then
You should say what you agree with. I have my own video doing this test, though. If you want to watch it, it's a little bit back, a few months back, called Acing the Political Compass Test. Anyway.
and other people would go, okay, but if you want to live communism, just see what Stalin did, right? So you're into communism, you're into Stalinism, right? Oh, no, that's just a different version. So it's right. So the devil is in the details on all that. This is, I think, I can already tell where we're going to be at the end of this, where the questions are clearly, kind of getting you in a direction.
What?
Yeah.
He can't answer it, can't deal with the question, can't deal with the quote, so he's got to go Stalin.
Version of communism is China.
The best.
Wow.
I'm contractually obligated to.
No, just deal with the quote. Just deal with the quote. That's all it is. Deal with the question being asked of you.
Say
I was
that,
about to
but-
say.
I was
yeah.
unconvinced. You've swayed me. You've changed my mind.
Until the wet markets.
This all basically depends on but somebody else gets to decide what your ability is and what your need is.
well, that's
At least that's the communist assumption.
Well, here's the thing. I do think
No, the question doesn't necessarily is someone else deciding it. Just the question is, do you agree with the concept?
that someone should eat what they kill. In other words, not only ability,
Yes.
but work ethic, right? Determination. I do think that people should ultimately be in control of their own destiny. when we're talking about physically here on Earth, because I believe that God is ultimately in charge of your destiny, that's why no man has a right to put limitations on your destiny. But if we're talking about each their ability as determined by birth, as you see in communist countries, then of course I strongly disagree.
Yeah.
The freer the market, the freer the people, strongly agree. I already said there need to be some regulations, but we should err on the side of freer markets. It's a sad reflection
Pretty straightforward.
on our society that something as basic as drinking water is now a bottled, branded consumer product. Strongly disagree. Because some
click it.
Yeah,
people
that's not-
have crappy tap water.
Yeah. Flint.
Okay, he's right with that.
It's
I mean,
your
they made a
right to
business.
drink public water.
Yes.
It is not your right to have Aquafina take the water, purify it, reverse osmosis it, and or have it,
called
or
work.
a company have it piped to your tap.
By the way, in every country,
But okay, the question. But do you have the right to drink? Do you have the right to healthy water that's not going to poison you? Do you have right to water that's not going to have lead in it, even though it's being poisoned? Yeah.
where they have droughts and every country where they have a hurricane come through and knock out all these services, they love the fact that a company makes bottled water.
Yeah.
Right.
It saves
Very
their lives.
convenient.
Except Dasani. That stuff. That,
I like
That
Dasani.
stuff tastes like wet nickels.
I don't like Aquafina.
Aquafina tastes a little bit like the inside of a squirt gun.
does.
Land.
I buy. This is Fiesta. It's just it's bottled in Chandler. It's the same. It's the same water. It's just I can trust it more than my local taps because I live kind of nearby farm fields, and there's water pollution that I'm concerned of because I don't really trust the local pipe infrastructure around here. But the question is like, should I get the water or should it be sold to me? I don't know.
Land shouldn't
it takes
be
me
a
back.
We all know
commodity.
that.
Should you? Yeah. Should you have should it be commodified or should you have an access to it? Regardless.
Land shouldn't be a commodity to be bought and sold. Strongly disagree. What do you do with it?
Yeah. What
You
is
just sit on
Strongly
it.
disagree. It is regrettable.
Can't it be like water filters? Yes. I worry about pesticide and fertilizer runoff, and I have I'm skeptical that those filters are good enough. I want something larger, like a Brita filter. Can a Brita filter get pesticide and fertilizer runoff out of my water? I don't trust it to do that. Maybe I could do some more research into it, but I don't fully believe it. I mean, I've lived in places where it's like fine, but it's just like for the immediate place where I live, I don't really believe it. I think for the most part, the municipal water like around here is fine. It's just like right where I live, it's like I don't trust it. That's it. That's all.
That many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money and contribute nothing to their society. I agree if we're talking about like speculators and people who don't actually run a business, people who or people
Venture
here's the thing,
capitalists.
It matters if you're talking about people who receive bailout after bailout after bailout
That's
and
different.
aren't contributing to the economy and who are gaming the system. But I would put those people, corporate welfare queens, in the same camp as actual welfare queens.
Yeah.
That's not the same as a company
What, so they don't really exist?
who employs
That's
people.
not true.
I think this question is basically saying somebody who has money, and the only way that they make money is by buying and selling like stocks and manipulating money.
That's
Essentially,
one way.
This is a bad person in society. I'm like, well, no, they're not.
right.
They
I mean,
serve a role.
I see it even in like a more narrow line. Like, for example, the whole mortgage crisis.
Is that because peripheral vision?
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, these slits, man, they like go on both sides.
So
It's
when I
like,
get tired, I get racist.
hey, I
Stephen,
love
you're
it.
not yourself when you're
Yeah,
tired.
just it's all right. It's all
Okay,
right.
all right, so
Here's
we're
a
gonna say a
Snickers.
narrow-
No, I was going to say
What the fuck are they
collateralized
talking
debt
about?
obligations. That's when people took
CDOs,
mortgages and then they
Yeah.
lend money. Or,
I don't care.
Those types of functions. We need those. We have to have those.
How many pages of this do we have?
It's quite a bit.
79.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, how many?
Okay, no, we don't need those. It's absurd. The idea is that people are making. Okay, here we go. Your labor creates value. Your labor has value. It contributes to the economy. This is how things grow. This is all nice and handy, howdy-doody. And then there are people who don't really create any value that's added to the economy, but still get wealthy off of it. That's kind of strange. All right.
Do we know? Because we might not be able to do an
6.
Ash Wednesday.
It's
We're just going to have to
6.
do this. This will be the whole show.
This might be the whole thing.
Amazing.
Well, I'm not happy about it.
Now you get no cigar.
Protectionism is, yeah, I know. Can someone, is that Walther loaded?
It's not.
Hey, if
No.
you eat
What
enough for
bothers
safety,
me is
eat
that
enough coffee, it'll do the same thing.
In hindsight, the Andrew Cliff video is more viable for response format, lol. Yeah, this is like a stream of consciousness bullshit. Andrew Cleveland probably tries to at least set arguments out. But it's too late! It's too late! We can't go back now!
trying to be at this point sort of in trying to be an intellectual, an exercise in intellectualism, it's actually there are protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. Agree.
Pretty
and I've actually
straightforward.
become more center on that.
It's hard to watch even a little bit of crowd work off strong high school bully vibes. I know! No, he's like middle school bully, even worse. Where it's like he's you can just see his own insecurities like coming through him in the way he bullies. Meanwhile, high school bullies are like, yeah, man, I'm on the I'm on the sports team. I'm gonna fuck your girlfriend. And means and then the middle school bullies are like, I'm also really insecure. My parents are going through a divorce. I don't know any better. Maybe I'm just a little. Maybe my experience is a little different.
Since I've woken up to you guys, the only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders. Well, hold on a second. Did you say the fiduciary obligation or the only social responsibility?
It's social responsibility.
Leading question, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
By the
Yes, they are leading questions.
way, businesses aren't created to have social responsibilities. They're created to deliver goods or services, which you may know as rights.
But you have a social responsibility. Still, as a company, you may sell product. That's good. That's what we care for. That's what you're here for. But you kind of have a social responsibility to not fucking poison the town's water supply.
To some people,
Yeah.
like bottled, purified water.
It's the
Yes.
people that are running the corporations that have social responsibility.
The only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to its shareholders. I mean, I guess I'll just say agree because I think their financial responsibility is to
Yes.
run the business honestly and deliver a profit to its shareholders.
I can't. These people are such cocks. Really, profit to the shareholders? What? Why can't it be to just make a good product? Why can't it be to provide like a good company that works for the employees? Why can't it be anything of that? Why can't it just be we're gonna make money? Why do they always like care about shareholders this much?
The rich are too highly taxed. Strongly agree.
Fuck you. It's the lowest in the United States. It's the lowest. Taxes for the rich have been the lowest they've ever been in our history. In the last, 100 years. No, 200 years, yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not necessarily amongst them,
100
but when you
years.
look at, we've talked about this, when you take into account 47% of Americans don't pay any federal income tax, then you take
Yeah, because they're fucking too poor to do it.
a huge portion of Americans who pay very little, and you take into account the federal transfers, meaning what? Public schools, when you talk about public goods and services, when you talk about welfare, when you talk about EBT cards,
fuck are
they
you
actually
talking
pay
about?
a net
EBT cards.
negative over 50% tax. Go back, we did a whole segment on it, and I was really upset when I dug into the research.
I have a suspicion he didn't really dug into the research. He just got upset at black people getting food stamps.
Have you done the research?
Those, if you've done the research, Gerald, you're glib. Now stop taking over the segment because you'll make me upset.
I love setting you down the Tom
You
Cruise
have never
path.
seen me very upset. I miss
I vibe not having a great script. All right.
those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. Off. These are actual questions. All right, again, now this doesn't define if we're talking about national borders, if we're talking about domestic borders, because guess what? Even the people who are not 47% of Americans who are paying nothing in federal income tax are able to procure better health care than anybody in Indonesia. So what is it?
No, that's not true at all. If you can't afford it, you don't get preventative care is the most important health care you can get. And guess what? if you can't afford it in the United States, you don't fucking get it. No, we don't have a higher, okay, the people who do get it may have a higher quality of care than Indonesia. That's, I don't even believe you. I don't even believe that. But how many people can't fucking get it? Like, most people.
Is this international or is it domestic? I'll just say.
With that look on his face, yeah.
And anybody in Indonesia. So what is it? Is this international or is it domestic?
Yeah, fucking insecure bully vibes. Jeez.
Americans who are paying because now this doesn't define if we're talking about national.
The question was, those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. Question wasn't about international domestic borders, wasn't about healthcare tourism. It was just, should they? If you have the ability to pay, should your care be better? It's a simple question. It's yes or no. It's a simple, but no. He's got to add all this. Wait, vaccinations aren't free in the United States? Nope, they're not. Addendum, slight asterisk on that. The COVID vaccinations are. Uncle Sam's paid for it. Some states do have free vaccinations. And yes, it does depend on the vaccine, but not everywhere, and a lot of time, no. Depends on what it is. Depends on where you live.
To procure better health care than anybody in Indonesia. So what is it? Is this international or is it domestic? I'll just say.
It's a good question.
Agree.
After that, there was no strongly to either one of those.
I agree.
Yeah,
It's-
but
it's-
Debated to see strongly.
God, the problems with these questions are just innumerable. I mean, you're essentially going around just
There's
saying,
no
well,
problem with the question. It's just, what do you think? Do you agree or disagree with this statement?
oh, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit higher. Can you pay a little bit better? Well, I don't know. I want the Band-Aid with the butterflies on it. Like, yeah, I'm willing to pay $7 to $50 more for that Band-Aid.
Right.
But it's higher, but is it below standard, right?
But
Should people have substandard?
In the United States, without insurance, it costs a few $1,000s to get an MRI. What if you have brain cancer? Well, I can't pay to have an MRI done, so I guess I'm not going to recognize that I have brain cancer, and it's going to get worse, and it's going to be bad until it affects my life and metastasizes to the point where it affects what I do, and I might fucking die. I think, personally, that is reprehensible that we have a system that allows that to happen. So no, those who can afford it should not be able to get higher quality care. Why can't they answer it? Why are they just arguing with the question?
Standard care.
This next one is, are you stuck on Band-Aid brands? Because Band-Aids stick on me.
Oh, I brought it up because I thought you were talking about I thought it was real.
Strongly agree.
What?
Yeah.
Strongly agree. I was convinced by that young gentleman of color. Yeah. I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because germs don't stick on me.
Brand.
By the way,
Yeah,
it
brand.
also doesn't kill.
Okay, shut up.
Slave,
Shut up.
okay?
Wow.
I
You
know
don't
what you're
even
talking
know
about.
them.
Steven's making that up.
Government should penalize businesses.
My lawyer wants to move on.
He does, yes. He's
Mislead.
like, okay.
Government should
Public.
penalize businesses that mislead the public. Agree. Strongly agree. That's a perfect example of government. A business has the right to provide a good service, even if it offends certain people who don't like that service.
Well, especially.
But they don't have the ability, they don't have the right to lie to the public about it.
Right.
That's the role of the government. Like I've said, a hockey referee, not soccer because it's gay. The reason a hockey referee matters is because a hockey referee, and you know this being from St. Louis.
Hold on. That's criminal? Yeah. Somebody needs to invade. Does somebody need to invade the USA to liberate it? Ha ha! That's never happening. It blew. Why do you think we fund the military more than anything else? So they can keep us all here as slaves. It blew my mind when I found out Americans have to pay for ambulance rides. You guys need to sort it out. It's never going to get sorted out. Because then we get people like Steven Crowder coming here to say, no, actually, you need to keep this system the way it is because it's better than everybody else. Even though, objectively speaking, you know you're getting fucked over every day. You know your life sucks. Everyone has a story of either themselves or people in their family or people they know, like fucking dying, not going to the doctor, not being able to afford treatment. But no, it's the best healthcare system in the world. And then people listen to Steven Crowder and people believe him. They're like, yeah, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. Seriously, it's a human rights violation. Yup. I've heard there's that Twitter exchange that it's like, dear Americans, ambulance is not not your taxi ride to the hospital. And someone responds, well then what is it? What's the point? What's the point of having an ambulance ride and take me to the hospital if it's not a taxi for a hospital? Now, obviously we have the ambulance has paramedics, EMTs to provide treatment for people at the scene, but like the point of the ambulance is to carry you to the hospital and to carry the equipment to you. But if it's driving you around, it is to take you to the hospital. Rather call an Uber to take me to the hospital. Yeah, that's happening. I think in the United States that happens more now than ambulance takes. Yeah, I think Uber rides to the hospitals happen more than ambulance rides to the hospitals now. It's not good. Might as well move to Japan or something. Nope, we can't fucking move. Nobody wants us.
If it doesn't affect the flow of the game, if it's incidental, the ref keeps his whistle in his pocket.
Let it go. Yeah.
Someone wants to flop? Go ahead and flop over there with the other guys with man.
Yeah, hold on. One more thing. These guys laugh over nothing more than a Big Bang Theory audience. Yeah. It's because Steven Crowder wanted to be a comedian. He wanted to be an actor in Hollywood. Didn't work out. He failed out of that. Didn't go anywhere. So now he realized, hey, if I take big conservative oil money, I could pay people to sit in the room with me and laugh at what I say.
Buns. We don't care. We're following the puck. A genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator multinationals to create monopolies. Agree?
I don't.
Ooh,
I don't.
right.
Anarchist over here.
Typically, monopolies work themselves out.
Right.
How many
What?
victims in the path of that monopoly?
I don't agree.
How many victims in the path of governments that overregulate?
None. They're totally fine.
Oh, boy.
Go China.
That wasn't the question, dipshit.
The only monopoly you end up with is the state as the monopoly, and
We
then you're all
got
screwed.
Buns of Anarchy over
Yeah,
here.
no,
That's because it's a play on words of the show, and he has a very nice posterior.
Oh, it's so nice.
Buns of Anarchy.
Is it because I wore the tighter pants today?
Doesn't Gerald look like a square
He doesn't know
jawed
what
version
anarchist
of the
means.
Trivago guy?
Yeah.
He's not even
Not
getting to
threatened.
the
I was going through my
question.
mental Rolodex going, Priceline, that's William Shatner.
Okay.
The Bananas and Pajamas a bad guy?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I don't
people are like, what
care.
about Blaze B? Someone's going to know what I'm talking about.
And he doesn't explain it any further than that. Monopolies sort themselves out. That's like the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Name one example of Monopoly sorting itself out.
Abortion, when the woman's life is not threatened, should always be illegal. Strongly agree.
Yes.
All of
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
sorry, people are like, what about rape and incest? The question didn't include it.
No.
So don't be pedantic.
Why are you... What? But you're being pedantic with everything else. The question didn't include it. The question... All the other questions didn't include this shit, but you started talking about them anyway. We'll just say, no, he's wrong. Abortion should be legal. This is stupid.
What about rape and incest? The question didn't include it.
No.
So don't be pedantic. All authority should be questioned. Strongly agree.
Yeah.
An eye for an eye
That's
and a
it?
tooth for
Okay,
a tooth.
easy.
There isn't even context to that one, but I'll say agree.
Now the context is the Code of Hammurabi.
I mean, you can't have people just going around stealing eyes and teeth.
Or teeth. Yeah, you got to be able to take it back.
Damn
No.
tooth fairy.
Yeah.
No, when she talk about monopoly.
I still strongly.
No
I
competitors
disagree.
since ever,
Yeah. Well, eye for
and
an
she
eye.
has no concept of inflation.
Yeah. Well, eye for an eye and tooth for tooth is a quote from the Bible.
Right.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
That's
someone
why I
knows
didn't
it.
agree, because I didn't want to disagree with my lord.
You should definitely just.
I don't think it was. Well, I think it was mentioned in the Bible, but I don't think that it's not from. It's not from the Bible. It's something that's from, Code of Hammurabi's quote of. Had like a big tablet of like all the rules and laws that they laid out, and that was one of them, and it was mentioned in the Bible because it's historically important.
Disagree.
Lest
We're going
you be
biblical.
struck down.
Don't tell me what to agree and
No,
disagree
I said
with,
if
Mr.
you're going
Trivago.
if you're going biblical.
Oh, okay.
Because he brought that in.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. I haven't laughed once at anything they've said. No, it's not one of the commandments. No.
You've heard it said, and I
Taxpayers
No, it's something else.
should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot. Of course, strongly agree. I don't even need to finish this question.
Theaters.
Why do I care?
Theaters.
I want that's one of the rare instances where I want the government to shut them down. Is local community theater.
please.
Did you see our Into the Woods? No, I don't want to watch cardboard cutouts and people who can't sing a note. That's why I didn't go.
I mean, I like museums, so I kind of was like, all right, I see a public good for museums. Fine.
We need subpar productions of Oklahoma.
Yeah. Amish, man.
Runner Oklahoma.
I'm sorry. what?
Why not?
I got the horse right here. I am Paul Revere.
I'm telling you, I would watch that.
And there's a guy that says the horse can do. Can do.
Yeah, fascists hate arts. You're right. Say no to local theater. Hey, fuck you. I went to college for theater, okay? What was I gonna say here? There was a time when like the CIA was funding American, or not just American, but like art in non-communist countries because the Soviet Union had this thing called Soviet realism. Like things had to be like a depiction of like, you know, the realities of life and whatnot, and you had to portray things like as positive to the state, and it was awful. And so the CIA was like, yeah, we're gonna fund abstract art in opposition to this. That should be like, I can make a whole video on that. That's kind of neat that we did that. But okay.
I don't know if that was a Mel Gibson voicemail.
Yeah.
But I will give this production one more chance.
One more time.
And you will.
Starring.
So annoying. It's not even funny.
Blow me away.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Community leader starring Mel Gibson because he has to work his way back up. He's just sitting there doing.
Yet we hate abstract now. We don't. We don't hate abstract, and the United States in general doesn't hate abstract necessarily. Conservatives hate it. There's something I've noticed. It seems like a lot of. I've never really gotten to like confront anybody on this, but like, there's a lot of conservatives who are like, no. Abstract art is stupid. It's bad. It doesn't make sense. Art should be this. Art should be a representation of reality. And it's like, what you're saying is literally, quite literally, Stalinist. That's what the Soviet Union required people to do. That's what Stalin required people to do. They wouldn't allow art if that was something else. And you say you hate the Soviet Union, and yet here you are doing the same thing. Okay. WAP is abstract art. Changed my mind. Actually, we can make an argument that it is. We're not going to do that today.
Doing West Side Story. He's like, play it cool.
He's doing the most riveting career of his time.
I'll call back in 5.
Amazing.
Steven Crowder always looks gay, though. Like someone said it earlier. I just see it's just huge vibes setting it off in my back of my head.
Me, I'm on Sprint. Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. Okay, this is also difficult because.
Okay, hold on. One more thing before we respond to that. Someone says it's just WAP is a shitty song. It got more attention than it deserves. Is okay as far as like that kind of. As far as that genre of music and Cardi B goes, it's like, I think it's middle of the road. It did get, but the subject matter in the music video were what blew it up. The music video was pretty good. I will say that. I will admit that. There was a lot of work that went into the music video. I don't mean to sound like perverted or anything. I'm just saying like that there was, like, objectively speaking, there's very obviously a few dozen people worked on this and put a lot of man hours into it. There's a lot of work that went on in the music video. That's what helped. Okay, there we go. Need a full rant about abstract art, capitalism, Soviet Union? Well, you got some of it. We'll focus on other
Schools should not
music video low-key trippy as fuck. Yeah, I know. It was a good video. Okay.
make classroom attendance compulsory. Okay, this is also difficult because I come from Canada where homeschooling was so difficult that we only knew one kid my entire life who was homeschooled. His name was Simon, and we were pretty sure he was retarded or a sociopath. Turns out both.
Yeah.
Because he killed a guy and didn't know why.
Oh, wow.
He just looked at him like Michael Myers. They were like, you killed him. He's like, that's not a response.
That's not
Snapped his neck.
Simon's gonna be pissed.
Not that
I
Simon.
shouldn't use actual names.
I'm uncomfortable.
Schools Schools should not make classroom attendance compulsory. All right, agree.
We should
Agree.
definitely be
We don't need
drinking.
any more
agree.
truancy beat cops running around.
Yeah.
Go swing your baton at the private schools. What is it? The baton? What? A billy club. Billy club.
Neither
Well,
one.
and the
Don't forget the whistle. It's very
Now, see
important.
here, you shouldn't be out there by the shopping mall. Something tells me you have a calculus class to be attending. What are you going to do? Not much. I'll just complain here. Keep swinging that.
Wow.
Putting in a paddy wagon.
When I do voices, I don't sound like this, do I? I don't come across like this, do I?
Paddy wagon.
In a paddy wagon.
The
Take it down the paddy wagon.
Swedish chef mashup.
Spaghetti burger, good bacon. Is better for all. How dare you? How all people have their rights, but it is better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own kind. I know that's attempting to be
Leading
racist,
as
so
hell.
I'll just say
What is that? Come on.
disagree.
Disagree.
Good parents.
Hey, we got an actual answer for that. Ben Shapiro spent a lot of time obsessing over it. I think Ben Shapiro did. No, you're actually funny. Well, sometimes I am.
Sometimes have to spank their children. Strongly agree. Absolutely.
I agree.
Yeah, he would be in favor of that.
Pro spank,
Yeah.
and not like
Yeah.
the story that
Lovingly
Vision Bilderson
spank.
was telling us before air.
I think there are more effective ways a lot of times, but I am. pro
Everyone else
spanking.
got quiet because you think he can fire you?
No, I spoke up. You just chose not to listen.
I made a
Wow, he's making a joke about being able to fire everybody.
funny
Sorry,
face.
what did you say?
I said I'm pro
Like-
spanking. I just think there are better ways most of the time.
Not
all the time.
Not with me.
Well, that's true.
Okay, that's weird and Freudian of him. Yes, that literally that does hurt the child mentally. There is research on this that's not how negative reinforcement is often a very, very bad way of teaching kids to do things. Because kids don't fully understand the context behind the negative reinforcement. They just understand this person is hurting me, and in the future, I cannot trust this person not to hurt me. It's simplified a little, but that is the base of how it goes.
Not with
It
little,
does depend
not
on the
with little
child.
3,
Yeah,
4,
sometimes
5
you
year
have
old Steven.
problem
I was
children.
unpunishable if not violence.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think you would have listened if the bamboo splinters had come out?
Did you get hit with bamboo?
No, stabbed with keys once.
Well, that's not nice
do you-
because
how did she
at least
stab
with
you
bamboo, it's renewable.
How do you not stab someone with keys, Gerald?
Yeah. Have
Please
you ever
explain
seen
to
it?
me.
It's
Piano.
like you
How
just
do you
stab
take them
keys.
off of the piano and stab you with? Are you talking car keys?
It's like
or
he's never used keys.
Well, you said it for piano, and I'm like, piano keys.
Gerald
This
lives a
doesn't make any
privileged
sense.
life.
You know, if you were a band, you would be the Black Hole Keys.
I see what you did.
Wow.
It's natural for
Nobody even laughed. It was funny because nobody laughed. The not laughing was what was funny. That's
children to keep some secrets from their parents. Strongly agree. I mean, I don't really know. It's natural
I
for
mean,
some kids to keep secrets. I don't know.
hey.
Kids lie all the time.
Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense.
Agreed.
First,
Agreed.
is that parent secret thing a political question?
I don't know.
I said on
Is this? Yeah. Are these
It's a question to test to gauge how authoritarian you are.
political questions, or is this trolling for underage boys?
It sounds like someone had
How do
like
you
a
feel about
Would you like to
socialism?
see- yeah.
How do you feel about the nationalization of banks? Also, shh, Can you keep secrets?
Right, yeah.
None of these questions were about
I feel like
that.
someone's making this from home. They're working from home, and they're like, "See, look, Johnny, it's on the test. It says you should not."
They're doing the main political compass test, the usual Foursquare one.
Keep secrets from
The
your
government
parents.
says, I already selected share cookies.
Dang it.
Wow.
Oh,
The prime function of
they censored that, so maybe I should be doing that for my video so I can get full ads.
schooling should
This is going to be like an hour-long thing anyway.
be to equip the future generation to find jobs. Agree. People with serious inheritable disabilities
It doesn't say anything else about it. Okay.
should not be allowed to reproduce.
Whoa.
Strongly disagree. You guys agree? Anyone here agree?
No. I agree with
There'd
what
be a
you
few
said.
people here who wouldn't be on the reproduction
Yeah.
list if it was being created by someone in Washington, D.C. Oh, I don't even want your answer because you guys started it. Not started it. You're just the only ones who
Look,
you still
it's
carry the
just
torch.
family
I'm not saying
planning.
it's my position.
Is that racist? I think that is racism. Holy shit.
But the fine government of China would strongly agree.
Right.
Yeah.
I like our early army's position. I'm going to cut off your balls so that you cannot infect the rest of the world.
That's disgusting.
It was good. It was a good position.
It was a good position.
No more ball talk.
That
Gerald. We
film was
talked about
saved.
this.
That film
The
was
first
saved
half hour
by
about
Leary.
him.
That's
it.
the only part
That's
worthwhile.
it. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
You stop it after he's
Clockwork
done.
Orange. Like, how many hobos do you need to watch get beat up?
Yeah.
So many.
Brilliant.
We get it.
Brilliant.
Oh, yeah. Saw Space Odyssey. Great 20-minute intro that's nonsensical. You wasted my time.
Yeah, okay. There it is. Doesn't like the abstract art.
The most
Again,
important
time
thing
wasting
for
sons of-
children to learn is to accept discipline. You lack discipline. I guess.
Stop it.
I guess agree. I mean, I think the most important thing they need to
You know
learn
what
is how
Jocko
to
would say?
interact with the world.
Yeah,
And that
I
requires
disagreed
discipline.
because I thought there was something else more
And
important.
don't
but-
miss the ball. Guys, you clearly
There are
don't
low
have
bars.
kids yet. I'm going to tell you right now. Keep it in your f***ing diaper is rule number one.
Dude,
okay?
happens all the time.
Don't even bleep that.
This is going to be the
Parents to be need to know.
No, we
facts.
absolutely
That's
bleep
true.
that. Thank God for the delay as we go
Yes.
live now.
Yeah.
No,
Wait. Let me hear that again.
Yet. I'm going to tell you right now. Keep it in your guys. You,
I
requires
disagreed
discipline.
because I thought there was something else more
and
important.
don't
but-
miss the ball. Guys, you clearly
There are
don't have
Don't
rules to
miss the
know.
ball. Okay. I thought he was talking about kids having sex. I was like, that's really weird. No, it's not what he said.
this is going to be the equivalent to, you know how when we were kids and we like would pop in the VHS from like our third birthday?
Yeah.
Your kid's going to pop this
Yeah.
in and sense the underlying rage.
that time my
where I
kid
get it
shit up his entire back. I have no idea how it got up there.
It's the Mel Gibson of fathers. Keep the shit in the bowl!
One more chance.
And you are out of chances. First I put the Cheerios in there, and you missed those!
So angry.
This is not funny or amusing in any way. What the fuck?
How do you even aim for
My
that?
parents put Cheerios in for when I peed in them. That's a trick. The pee
Wait,
the
what?
Cheerios.
Right, when you
Yeah,
pee.
you put Cheerios in the bowl, so you
Little
aim
loops
for the
to
Cheerios.
aim for,
But
okay.
the problem is then the Cheerios go, like, they go too close to the edge, and
And
you're
then
not
you're-
peeing for the center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I didn't.
You're peeing on the walls.
And plus, I'm not gonna lie, there might have been a spite pee or two mixed in there. I was like, oh yeah, where's the Cheerio?
No, you're not missing anything. This is it. This is it.
Oh, no
Back in the
Cheerios?
pantry. Oh, these. Got it. Got it. Good call.
What is
Dad.
this supposed to represent? What?
I mean, this was actually I was fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you?
Also, the
just
interesting
well
thing
endowed
is
as a
when I go
child.
fishing, I do it with my.
Okay.
Thank you
All right,
for
Kevin
explaining.
Spacey.
I really appreciate it.
The Prince Albert comes in handy. I just put a little bobber on it and pull it up. Oh no! I feel good about myself. Cuomo nipple ring.
Wait.
Ow.
That is. I don't feel good about myself.
I don't feel good about myself. In this video, that's like the third comment he's made like that. That's interesting.
I want better for this
Sorry
show.
for asking. Yeah.
The next installment will be a Masked Monday. There are no savage and
Right.
civilized people. There are only different cultures. Strongly disagree because cannibalism.
Yeah, that's true. They
That
do
was
eat
a thing.
people.
Oh boy.
Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should
Yeesh. All right.
not expect society's support. Strongly
Yeah,
agree.
baby.
Yeah.
Strongly.
Strongly agree.
That's biblical.
That's pretty fucked.
When you are troubled,
That's it? That's all he says?
society's support.
Yeah,
Strongly
baby.
agree.
Strongly.
Strongly agree.
That's biblical.
Okay, that's it. That's kind of weird. You better get to work, bucko! You better start digging graves! Get to work at the coal mines!
When you are troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things.
Kind of agree.
I mean, I think you need to deal with it and then move on. And I think, again, societally right now, we live in a society where people really encourage wallowing.
Yeah.
Like talking about your feelings to
Yeah.
be productive, to analyze them and move on, but we've forgotten about the analysis and moving
moving on
on.
part.
And now we have an entire industry that relates to talking about feelings.
Yeah.
Okay, I was with him until that last part. About the entire industry talking about feeling. That's called therapy, Doug. That's part of it.
By the way, I don't feel good right now.
Here's a pill.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
Yeah, pretty much.
What pill?
Here's another pill for the site.
No, you don't get pills just because you don't feel good right now. It's got to be a long-term thing.
pill
effects,
can I
though.
take for
Okay. I guess I gotta address this on my own, so y'all know. Hey, you gotta take care of yourself. All right. Sometimes that involves confronting the problem and dealing with it head on. You may not like to hear that. You may not want to do it, but guess what? If you want to, you need to take care of yourself, and if you want to get better, sometimes that's the only way forward. It's the best way forward often. Sometimes it's the only way forward. Okay. You don't wallow in it and think about it and swallow your pain down with alcohol. No, you confront the problem and fix it. Okay.
regretting a joke that I wish we weren't.
And sometimes confronting the problem means, you're taking your pills, okay? Yeah, there we go.
Taping live that relates to my being a fishing rod.
I believe it is dispensed by a Walther.
Is that Lexapro?
Okay, we are at least halfway through now. Yay!
Jelly bellies. Jelly bellies. Yum.
Ronald Reagan knew what he was doing. When you are in trouble, it's better to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful things. Generally agree.
Yeah.
First generation
So you were agreeing with it.
immigrants can never be fully integrated with.
That's stupid. That's wrong. No. Only halfway through? Are you asking like how is it the only way how is confronting it the only way through? Okay, let's say this. Okay, here's an easy answer. Okay, here's an easy answer then. Let's say there's a rabbit eating my garden. This is a problem. This needs to stop. How do I stop it? I get out there and with a broom and I scare it away. Easy. That's how you confront the problem.
within their new country. Disagree.
That's not true.
You know,
sorry, what
immigrants
now?
can never be fully integrated within their new country. Busy with more cheerful things. Generally agree.
Yeah.
First generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. Disagree.
That's not true.
You know why? Because I know some first generation immigrants, and this is one area where I disagree with, and identitarians get mad. Why don't you care about the preservation of your people? Because a lot of my people are assholes. So,
true.
if you mean by my people, white, but I know first generation
He's right about that.
immigrants who are far more American than kids who are raised here.
Yeah.
Because my problem is not with
So I guess his idea of what makes someone an American is a concept in his head and not they live here, therefore they are an American. There's an ideal in his head of what makes someone an American, meaning other people are not Americans, probably the second-class citizens. But we are examining a little too deeply, probably.
immigrants coming here and taking jobs. My problem is with entitled Americans taking four-year gender studies programs and then demanding that they have a job subsidized. No
I don't really know if that happens.
problem with the Indonesian. I don't know why I keep going to that. No problem with the Bangladeshian. What is it, Bangladeshi? Can we say Bangladeshi?
Bangladesh.
But
Bangladeshi.
Bangladeshi sounds like Paki.
It does.
Bangladeshian? I don't want to be racist.
No, there's
Stopped you before.
Pakistani and Bangladeshi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds wrong.
You just can't call him
Bangladeshi.
a bangy. You can't call him a bangy.
I can't call him
Bad bangy. No bangy.
No
No
bangers
bangers.
and mash.
No bangers. Yeah.
No.
Got it.
All right, Bangladeshi shopkeeper who pays his taxes and is grateful to be in America.
Right.
He is far more American than
I
people
agree.
banning
Right.
speakers on campus.
Can I say
Good
Yeah, okay. So we can extrapolate from that he wants to remove citizenship rights from his political opponents. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. You're gonna look at Steven Crowder's like depressed looking face here. My god, he does not look happy with himself. I'll be right back. I return. I'm still recording. Okay, I guess I have to edit a little bit out. They're still in puberty? Yeah. They act like the boys I went to middle school with. I know. I had a video. I made a video like over a year ago when he did his Carlos Mazza stuff. And it was called Steven Crowder, Middle School Bully. I don't know. I just did an impression of him. It was not. Alright.
People are good people.
One really quick point.
Yeah.
Regardless of your race, your background, what level of immigrant you are, because everyone immigrated here at some point.
Me.
It's about gratefulness and not necessarily cooperation, but just like getting along with people.
Right.
And you could be someone who's a 10th generation
Fuck that. I'm an American. I'm gonna fight you.
American and be not grateful and not excited to be around other people and moving forward as a country or as a community or as a culture.
Sure.
And you could be here 5 minutes and be that person.
Right.
So
Who's more American, Yakov Smirnoff or Alyssa Milano? I rest my case, Your Honor.
I don't recognize either of those names. I guess Smirnoff is the vodka.
What's good for the most successful corporations is always ultimately good for all of us. I guess I disagree, but I don't like the question.
Just
and I
because
don't like who
always.
created this.
Yeah. Strongly
Why are you getting mad at this fucking question?
disagree.
No
with the person who
broadcasting
created
institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. Strongly agree. Oscar the Grouch should be shimmying that trash can up to food stamps so fast it would make his can spin.
God, look at his face when he says that.
That trash can up to food stamps so fast it would make his can spin.
So it's like he's trying to make a joke or what he thinks is a joke, and then he's just like staring angrily. I think Chap at Trap House described it as conservatives they can't do comedy because they get too caught up in how angry they are to make it funny. I guess this is like a good example of it.
Wow.
Jeez.
Our civil liberties,
Not an
page
Oscar
4
fan, huh?
of 6. God, we're 37 minutes in. I'm so
Yikes.
sorry, folks.
No,
Again,
it'll get
hit the
done.
notification. I have to do this. Hit the notification bell. If you haven't yet hit all
do it for
notifications
me.
because
Don't do it
subscriptions
for
don't mean a
him.
whole lot.
Do it for me.
Of course, the audio podcast
hey,
is available
hey.
on Apple
Subscribe to me.
Podcasts, whatever.
Yeah.
if you're 6
You-
feet away
you
walking
heard
on
him.
a trail,
You heard him.
Yes.
Yeah,
listen to the
subscribe.
And of
Hit the
course,
bell.
use the
For me,
promo code
for me,
quarantine.
not
We have
him.
a free. We have
Yes.
shows there every day. We're doing it free. All the
Shut up.
of course on Thursday.
And then Good Morning Mug Club all the month of April
That's
on Monday,
true.
Wednesday.
That was strangely nice.
It was nice.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
wow.
Anything else?
No, that's all I have.
Okay.
You wasted your one nice thing for
I
the
know.
year.
Should speak more during Mass Monday. These are the Bible verses that I think. My people
They
said they would like
said
to see
that.
a Mass Monday show from you. Natured, right? But Gerald is abstract
Yeah.
voice. You're
Much
laughing,
That's
but
awesome.
that's true. Recent timeline.
There's still an imprint.
See
I
if you-
can't.
I was
Okay,
trying
get
to
on
be
with it.
ours.
Wasn't working.
We know.
Trying. Keyword.
Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name
There
of
we
counter-
go. Oh, there's an ad. How we doing, everybody? If you answer strongly disagree, it puts you as centrist libertarian. Really?
terrorism. I agree. Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. I agree.
Yeah.
TSA, that kind of thing.
A significant
Magic
advantage
lantern.
of a
Right.
one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments that delay progress in a democratic. But completely disagree.
Yeah.
So technically, it's
So bad.
actually true. It's just like why people say
Right.
the problem with dictatorships isn't the control; it's that people do bad things.
Right.
But that doesn't mean that we want a one-party state.
Right.
Yeah.
Even one-party states have people arguing, though. That's part of it. It doesn't necessarily mean things are even in one-party states. There's still like arguments between the one party. It's not necessarily faster.
Like,
it avoids
yes,
all the arguments, like none of the whistleblowers in
Right.
China are there. They don't argue.
right. It's super easy. You don't have to like worry about counting.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
What
helpful.
problem? Whistleblower?
No problem.
Not a pee.
But it still doesn't mean it's good. It's obviously not good. I mean, except China.
Kill whistleblower.
And the Mao said that it was good. Although the electronic age makes official surveillance
Not funny.
easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. Strongly disagree.
Strongly.
Yeah,
Yes. As strong as possible.
The death
Wow.
penalty should be an option
Didn't say anything else. Okay. Easy.
For the most serious crimes. Agree. I don't really have a strong opinion on it, but I lean toward agree.
I'm strong.
Whatever's the cheapest way to dispose of the trash.
Kill him twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uncomfortable.
Just kidding.
Wow.
I do agree, though.
That's not an episode of West Wing.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. He wished this look at this guy's face. He's like, oh, I wish I could kill me some SJ Dubs.
I want to see. I feel like there had to be a death penalty episode, right?
There was.
Yeah.
And they ended up struggling with it.
Right. Or what's his name?
yeah.
What's the guy's name? Whitley, the guy who played Josh.
Yeah.
Where he went,
Bradley Whitford.
But Donna, it's wrong to kill people, and his forehead keeps growing.
So they brought up an issue and they
favorite
struggled with it. That sounds like an
Obnoxious.
interesting
It
episode of West Wing.
Well, no, he struggled because of his Catholic faith. They're not supposed to believe in the death penalty, apparently.
I didn't even remember the episode, but that's
IMDb.
so
I do. I remember all of it, in fact.
That's so
I don't even remember the
trivia
show at all.
It's so sad that he knows that.
It's taking up valuable space that
In a
could be used for something else.
civilized-
Okay, if you don't like murder, then you should not agree with state-sanctioned murder. Even if it is justified, even if you think this person might deserve to die, it's still murder.
Instead, West Wing.
Actually, I love West Wing.
All of them.
And,
I know the
and you know what?
entire
It was one of
series.
those things where I started watching it late, like
Yeah.
last year. And after 4 episodes, my wife and I were watching. We're like, shoot, Gerald was right about something.
He actually likes West Wing? What the fuck?
And it was television related.
I hate West Wing. That's me.
Television related. In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. In a civilized society, I mean, I guess I agree in the sense that you need some sense
Structure.
of authority and structure.
Leaders.
Doesn't mean that someone has dominion over you outside of the legitimate purview of government,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, caring about hierarchy too much. Strong tendency of fascists, by the way. That's part of. I believe that's one of Umberto Eco's points,
I can see disagree and agree on that, like because there's caveats.
if you disagreed at all,
which is another reason why, in hindsight, looking at Jordan Peterson's stuff is like, what the fuck is going on here? Weird, really, really weird obsession with defending hierarchy.
if you disagree with that statement, the way it's framed, you would have to be an anarchist because disagree would mean that you don't believe anyone should have authority over anyone
Hey, he's right about. He's actually using the term anarchist correctly.
at any point.
Right.
Right.
I don't necessarily know
Maybe,
that
yeah.
people. I think there should always be someone above you, but I mean, even the president has people above them. They have international sort of accountability. Let's be honest, we don't really care about those.
Can they really do anything?
But
should get new
always,
ones.
but I don't think someone always needs someone below them to be commanded.
Right.
Right.
That's how I read the question. Maybe I read
Oh my god. So he's saying he likes it. Someone needs to be above, but someone else needs to be on the bottom, pretty much.
it negatively. So
So I don't know.
It's not a good
It's a
question.
terrible question.
Thank you, audio.
No, that's a pretty obvious question when you actually understand politics.
Strongly
bad
disagree.
audio.
I put strongly disagree because I read it in a different way. I mean,
Right.
well, don't change your answer. Keep it the way you
I
went.
know that's what I'm saying.
Intentional-
Well, then I guess you've convinced me. I would say disagree, but we already entered it. Can I put in disagree? I'll put in disagree.
put in
I agree with the first
disagree.
part that there needs to be rule of law,
Yes.
but that doesn't mean that every person should have someone who's subservient.
That's not what the question's about.
Right. The people
an
below to be
illustration.
commanded.
See,
I was like,
I
I'm
read
not
it.
Well, that's how sex works. No, actually. What if you're standing up? Okay, unless you're all standing. Ha ha! Very well. You got it. You got it.
It is
command
though. You have
Of course, that usually means you gotta be like similar height, or you get creative. I'm sorry, this chat is always so horny. Oh my god.
to like always be obeyed. That you have to always obey, and the people below always have to be commanded, which I strongly disagree with because otherwise, how do you have dissent and all that?
That's a very insightful observation because I read it as a sequel title to As Above, So
Let me hear that again.
always have to be commanded to like always be obeyed. That you have to always obey, and the people below always have to be commanded, which I strongly disagree with because otherwise, how do you have dissent and all that?
That's a very insightful observation because I read it as a sequel title to.
Wasn't there a show on Headsimp a few days ago on here? No. That guy, that was Hal Malcolm. He's every time something slightly sexual comes up in any video, he's always like he's always posting stuff like that. He's always trying to get a laugh out of me. That's why he's not. I don't think he's really a shoe on head sim. He's just always doing that. They developed swings for this so you could set up on your door. Really? I'm not gonna look that up right now.
As above, so below, and that shit sucked.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that's odd. They
We
would
don't
include it
need
in
that.
this
Wow.
questionnaire.
Really?
Oh.
It wasn't even
Ants
Boring.
on the bay, actually.
Oh,
This
wow.
whole YouTube videos.
This BuzzFeed
with the foreword
survey
by
sucks.
Joe Swanberg.
We watched YouTube videos.
Found footage questions. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. Disagree. I think most abstract
I'm amazed.
Political.
art
What does
sucks,
this have to do with political?
but I don't agree. There can be abstract art that is of value.
He's asking, what does this have to do with political? Clearly, hold on.
Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. Disagree. I think most abstract art.
This guy has zero knowledge of politics. He's actually asking that.
What does this
sucks,
have to do with political?
but I
So fucking stupid. Holy shit.
don't agree. There can be abstract art that is of value. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. Agree. I disagree with people who say I think that there needs to be punishment.
Punish
Well,
first,
that's the
then
thing.
you-
Justice is punishment.
No, I agree.
Justice is not rehabilitation. This question is about in criminal
The question isn't about justice. The question is about punishment versus rehabilitation.
justice. Justice is
Yeah.
punishment fitting
Right.
the crime. I think it's great if after justice we can rehabilitate people.
Right.
But when you have places like
The question is what should the end goal be? You're not answering it.
is IKEA Sweden, right? Go look actually a story. Alexander Gustafsson, who fought in the UFC, he committed like a violent crime. I think I don't know exactly what he did, but it was violent. He admitted that it was violent. And he reformed. He
Natsuki, this is your fault.
became a better guy. But he was like a hood, right? He was
This
street
is
tough.
what you fucking asked for.
I know.
Maybe that's weird.
You
He
know,
was.
going through the rebound?
But you can see this kind of cell he was in the prison. It was
Yeah.
like an IKEA display.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
they're like
so. I
five-star
think there's a little
hotels.
bit of balance here. So I
He hates it. He shook his head at that.
It was like an IKEA display.
well, I
Yeah,
think
they're like
so. I
five-star
think there's a little
hotels.
bit of balance.
Like, no, this is a good thing. That prisons aren't fucking horrible shitholes sometimes. No, the point of a prison. Okay, it depends on the crime, of course, but the point of a prison isn't to throw people in and say, "Oh, look, this is horrible. Just wallow away here and die miserably." The point of a prison oftentimes is supposed to be this person committed a crime. This person, well, it depends on the crime, I guess. Usually, like for murder, it's like this person should probably be away from the rest of society for a little while. All right, whatever. Let's go.
Balance here. So I completely agree that justice has to be served, but I think we would be better off as a society if we spent a lot more on rehabilitation than we did on just punishing.
What should be more important in the realm of criminal justice? Punishment or rehabilitation? What is more important when we're talking
I'm
about
just
justice?
assuming that
It depends on the crime. I mean, ideally we do rehabilitation regardless, but sometimes that may not be possible. I don't want to punish people. I just want, time out for murderers. Yeah, exactly. Like if someone's going to be a threat to society in some way, maybe they should be kept away from society. It's like if someone's going to be a threat, to their ex-wife, maybe there should be a restraining order. Like that.
that you're going to have justice in there already. Maybe that's why I'm reading
No,
the
but
question
you
that
can't
way.
assume.
So-
Don't assume.
But it said which is more important. It doesn't say get rid of one or the other.
It says in
which
criminal
is more important.
justice, not in what is better for society. In criminal justice.
I would say what's more important is rehabilitation.
That's you saying it. That's not the paper.
they add
No, that's him giving an answer.
the paper asked the question.
None of us have papers. Why are we arguing?
I like
But not solitary, that's bad. Yes. You're correct.
how Gerald changes the question and then he's like, "But this is my answer, man."
Yeah.
I have an answer.
I bet
so
you'd love to meet
formulate-
him on the opposite side of a courtroom.
Yeah,
Like,
Your
oh,
Honor.
I see where this is going.
The question really is this.
And let's grab the KY.
Wow.
get it.
Metaphorically.
Day one in prison, huh?
You wouldn't do well in prison with those fleur-de-lis jeans.
No. It's like a homing
and the
beacon.
fine behind, she said.
We thought pedophiles fared poorly in federal prison. Like,
Ugh.
man, I cannot tolerate Is that guy wearing embroidered flower jeans?
Damn.
He ain't gonna walk right for a week.
Look, it's been like over a decade.
Oh my
Why did I do that voice?
God, he's making gay and rape jokes? What the fuck? Hey, how Malcolm's here? Hey, welcome to the party. Steven Crowder is self-harm okay to show on YouTube? This is the fault of Natsuki. Natsuki requested this. And I thought it would be fun to do a crazy long video. And it's Steven Crowder. And oh my God, this is awful. Also, everyone watching, I'm gonna have something. I'm gonna have something on April 1st. Steven Crowder will make an appearance. Be ready for it.
Statistics. Doesn't mean it's right.
That's right.
Terrible.
Would someone get that joke if I said in federal prison, oh, is he wearing jeans with flour on it?
No, Asians don't go to jail.
Yeah.
Steven Crowder would not do well in prison. like I'm not saying that like, you know, bad things would happen to him or anything. I'm saying like he'd probably like cry. Like the first day is just crying, and then like for the first month he's just crying, and he never stops. He hates it.
Only in China.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you should feel bad for judging me.
I do.
No.
It's a waste of time to try and rehabilitate some criminals. See, this is more relevant to your. Actually, you know what? Though I agree. Some criminals.
Some
can be
criminals,
rehabilitated.
yeah,
Some,
absolutely.
yeah.
There
Yeah.
are some criminals, yeah.
Yeah, I do agree with that too.
Pain.
The business person and the manufacturer
Yeah.
are more important than the right.
You should always try, though. That's what I say.
Writer and the artist. But a writer and an artist is a business person in many cases.
Right, yeah. Right.
They're almost
They gotta sell the
always.
service.
I
business
strongly agree.
Right.
I guess that I agree in the sense, but I believe that if you, this is one thing that this is the problem with postmodernism, and this is how you know that this is created by a
Oh
postmodernist.
my
because they
God.
don't understand that for art to have any merit, it has to provide value to someone.
Right.
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't have to. Well, I mean, even if you do. Actually, wait, no. I agree with this in a way. Because guess what? It provides value to the artist. To the artist who made it. Oh.
Yeah, no, I
Right?
agree.
That's what always bothers me about people saying like, I just want to do this for me. Really, Pollock? Well, guess what? You lucked out because
Yeah.
for some reason people are paying for these things.
Yeah, exactly.
But the point is, if you only do art for yourself, it's of no value.
Right.
Art is meant to benefit.
No, that's kind of the point of art. It's not supposed to be. Okay.
The world and society.
And I think
disagree. I think that you can do art for yourself.
You can, but
Yeah.
not
Not
if
in this
that is your
question. Right.
vocation.
But if someone is their vocation, that they're an artist, and they're like, hey, I want to do it. And a lot of folks who do the art are not, they're not focused on, or maybe they're, the only time they really focus
And you've already like lost the question. We're so far away.
on the money is if they're like trying to get their, supplies or like to live or whatever it may be.
But like Green Day selling out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. I
pretty
mean,
much.
terrible, right? And so, I actually strongly disagree because I agreed with you. The first thing you said, which is the business person is the artist. The artist is the business person.
Well-
but that's just again. Notice how terribly written these questions
They
are.
are
We're
right.
agreeing
They are
and
bad.
coming up with different answers.
Well, but here's the thing too. So
You should go with your answer.
They're putting the business person
I
and
mean,
manufacturer as different than
Yeah.
the writer and artist, and so I go, okay, well, they're obviously saying there is a difference between these two.
It's obviously the question of like as a society, which one is better?
They
Or
don't
more important.
Overlap,
Right.
even though sometimes they do. But the categories that don't, I would rather have more business people and manufacturers than writers and artists.
Yeah.
The question
Yeah, well, fuck you, man.
And most
believes that
artists
they're
are
separate.
assholes, but then you gave that answer and you like
Yeah, most business people are assholes. They'll fire you and lay off half the company just because they're going to make a little bit more on their quarter. In the business quarter, more on their own paycheck.
Transformers 4, so
14.
disagree.
14.
No, I agree. I can't
Agree.
just
Transformer
spite.
into
I
the
can't
Transformerverse.
spite disagree because Gerald has horrible taste in films. Hey, not a word, Constantine. Mothers may have.
none
What was that
That's
one?
justice.
Lord
I
of
appreciate
War?
that.
Yeah.
Lord
man.
of War.
Warlord.
What's it? Warlord. No, wait, no.
It's Lord of War.
Lord
It's
of
back,
War. Lord of
yeah.
War is a Nicolas Cage one.
Lord
Yeah,
of War.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Lord of War.
Dog War. What was the one with the Jonah Hill?
War Dogs.
War Dogs.
War
That was
Dogs.
actually not bad.
I haven't seen that. I try not to watch good movies.
We can read the rest of it as Nicolas Cage. Mothers
Ah,
may
it's so
have
painful.
careers, but their first duty is to be
You say I compose music. This is dumb. It's all dumb. All of it.
homemakers.
I was not looking at you when you did that.
Say that again.
May have careers, but their first duty is to be homemakers.
I was not looking at you when you did that, and it. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Like
That
I
wasn't- yeah.
encourage you if you're watching this at home to just.
Strongly
Go back.
disagreeing won't bring back your
No.
f***ing honey.
I think he's trying
That's
to do
Monday.
Nick Cage. It sucks.
Repentance is
This
near.
is why I didn't
Oh,
want to
man.
do mass because I'm a very flawed, weak person.
That's the perfect person to be doing Mass Monday.
Like Jesus, don't compare me.
Oh, wow.
He's unflawed and perfect. Trick question. I wanted to see who would correct me.
He is not a guru.
None
though.
of you have read the Bible.
He's not a guru.
Million
I'm
subscribers.
Methodist, I don't read the Bible.
5 million
Hey,
subscribers.
I'm gonna get
a
a
million
lot of hate from the
views.
Methodists.
Yes,
but,
you will.
But if it takes you more than 10 minutes to find the Bible in your house, you can't comment negatively.
Is that a Jeff Foxworthy thing?
Where is?
Go.
You might be a Methodist.
Can you get to it?
I think that's a different guy who does that.
Oh, okay.
He's not even addressing the homemakers thing.
Marry a Gideon. Agree. And
Gideon's.
mothers may have careers, but their first duty is to be homemakers. Agree. And I don't
that's
mean that
great.
their
If
first
they're
priority-
mothers.
If they are mothers, you're
Oh, he agreed? Oh. Oh my god, he agreed.
first. Now, but
That's fucked up.
here's the thing: mothers may
first-
have careers.
No. No, wrong.
Homemaker can be a dedicated career. Someone can make a wonderful home and work a job as well.
Yeah.
But it absolutely should be a mother's priority, considering that you chose
Her
to
family.
give birth
Yep.
to make sure that those children are taken care of, and that means making a house a home.
Because you
Uh,
know we got some deadbeat dads.
Just like a man, his priority needs to be to provide.
Yep.
Right.
that's really toxic. Oh boy.
Gerald, are you proud of the deadbeat dads?
No, that was actually not being proud.
Yeah, no. I
I
just-
didn't like dap it.
it's just, no, he hasn't learned. He hasn't learned how to use sarcasm yet.
What did I do it wrong?
You gave 2 thumbs up.
I thought that was bad.
By the way, Siskel and Ebert are both dead. I know you just figured it out and you think it's a cool slogan. You're gonna bring it
One
back.
and a half.
We only have 15 more minutes, everyone. Is that Yai 500? What? I don't see. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right there, yeah. Yai 500. Yeah.
Thumbs up.
It's just sad.
You can't even see
It
it.
just reminds us of death.
Still can't say that.
Rude.
Multinational
off me. Take it
companies are unethically. We really should have had a beer before doing
Oh
this.
yeah.
Or
No,
wow.
we would've
doing
gotten
this.
more.
Multinational companies are unethically exploiting the plant genetic resources of developing
I think
countries.
I don't think this is exploiting the plant genetic
Multinational
resources.
companies are unethically exploiting the plant genetic resources of developing countries.
He doesn't
You gave
even
them
know what it
GMOs, and then you
means.
bitched about it. What are we talking
I
about?
don't understand.
He doesn't even know what it means.
Plant
They're
genetic
talking
resources.
about how they some like Monsanto will go to another country, they'll take the genetics for a certain plant, they'll come back, then they'll get a patent on it, and then they'll go back there and they'll say, "Hey, you can't grow this plant anymore because we have the genome."
Okay, he understands.
No, right. Well, Borlaug saved billions of lives, so are
should've worked it out
unethically
with
exploiting the
genome.
plant. I don't know enough about. I don't know
know.
the inside baseball of Chiquita.
I think they can be doing
She's
that.
amazing.
So maybe I agree or disagree. I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up.
All right, I'm just gonna go.
But
Agree. Shit, it's an iPad. It's touch sensitive, and well, you're doing it. I just
Yeah,
ruined
you
the whole
got it.
thing.
Yeah,
I hit
perfect.
back,
Oh no.
but it was agree.
there we go. All
No,
right.
it was disagree. It was disagree. Sorry.
disagree.
Disagree.
Okay, there
Making
we go.
peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity.
He doesn't know? Oh my god.
Strongly disagree because I don't like the establishment. I
Strongly
think-
disagree.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I said strongly disagree. Yeah.
Bitch, you are the establishment. You're making, like, I'm sorry, 5 million subscribers liking this dumb shit? You don't have 5 million subscribers because of your comedic skill, dog. It's because you got money propping you up and paying ads for your shit.
Oops, you strongly.
It doesn't
agree.
matter. Maddie's the one checking it out for me.
Yeah,
Because it's
Manny,
not
good job. 'Cause
Nobody would watch this shit otherwise.
can't control.
She got it.
Astrology
You can tell because oil floats, so oil money makes his channel float to the top. Ha ha!
accurately explains many things.
Oh, you
What?
dumb
Can I
arses.
add? Sure, if you're an ass. Oh, Steve.
Yes, you can.
Nobody even laughed at that.
So this is a
It is
political
your show.
quiz.
This is a political
Again,
quiz.
political
So
compass.
confused.
I love it. I love it.
A political quiz. Are you good? Earlier, are you good at keeping secrets? And 12-year-old boy, what's your sign?
Oh boy.
I'm a Libra.
Oh boy.
All kids should have secrets.
This is so uncomfortable. This is so awkward.
Astrology accurately explains many things. Strongly disagree.
I strongly disagreed with that one too.
You cannot be moral without being religious. I don't
It's
know.
almost a trick question.
I don't agree with that, but I think, for example, everyone can have a set of morals by which they
God.
abide, whether they are religious or not. But I do think that having morals that, of course, are shared in a society is necessary, and that requires a religious basis.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I feel like the.
I disagree.
morals-
What kind of answer was that? What, you want to force conversions on people then, Mr. Crowder? Or are you going to kick out all the Jews? That's like the logical conclusion to what you just said.
think that there.
Yeah.
I've known moral people who are atheist, of course. Unfortunately, not all atheists share the same morality, but then again, not all Christians.
Well, but my question would be, okay, well, what is
So then why are you bringing it up?
morality?
Yeah,
Like,
where does
is-
it come from?
Yeah.
What is the standard you're comparing to?
We
Whether
need to
it's
get
God
to
or
page
anybody else?
6, and
So,
we're
I
an
know.
hour in this.
I'm
Okay?
just telling
Yeah.
you.
Save it for
Just
Mass
saying.
Monday.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Fine.
If the church will still have us. Charity is better than social security as a means of helping the genuinely disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Yes.
Agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Some people are.
Doesn't even explain it. Okay. No, okay. Charity is just kind of shrugging your shoulders and going, yeah, maybe it'll work itself out. It's not actually taking steps to address the problem. It's hoping somebody else will take the steps to address the problem. That doesn't fucking solve anything. Also, I learned, I guess I'll bring it up when I edit. Maybe edit. I don't know. Okay. We did a video talking about wage gap or bake sale, freedom tunes. Yeah. There was a thing that was mentioned that's like women in the wage gap. Women make less than men. It's like 80 cents to the dollar for women to men. It's not good. And they give justification that's like, yeah, it's because of different careers. And it's like, yes, that's true. This is true. However, all these other things. As someone else pointed out, that like because of this gap though, like women make less in Social Security. Women make less in retirement. That's not good either. That's a problem. That's a real problem, actually. Now you could say it's justified, but uh-oh. Now we got a bunch of old people taking their Social Security and retirement payments, and now it's like less than the men are. This is an issue. Okay, but we'll deal with that later.
Are naturally unlucky.
Gerald.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. This isn't a political
Kind of,
question.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I wish it was like sort
You're a
of.
libertarian. What does that mean?
I knew a foreign exchange student in my high school who quite literally slipped on a banana peel that fell
That
out
still
of the
happens?
trash. And I watched it go into the trash only 40 minutes earlier.
Only 40 minutes.
Was
Yeah.
it funny?
That's fate.
It's hysterical.
It was crazy.
Who slips on a banana anymore?
It's hysterical watching foreigners fall and hurt themselves.
We've
The
gotten past
ICU
that.
visit was even
That's
funnier.
not what he said, I know.
Oh, wow.
Because he didn't
He's
have
in a
his
coma. Huh.
social
I'm sorry, what?
That's our social health care.
Is he being racist?
Oh, wow.
Because he didn't
He's
have
in a
his
coma. Huh.
social maladie. That's our social health care. You waited a long time. It is important.
We're losing it.
Oh, no.
It is important that my child's school instills religious values. I disagree.
I agree.
I disagree. Because the problem is, unfortunately, who do you want? I don't think that my school should be instilling religious values because all it takes is one bad teacher.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
yeah. So the unstated word is
true.
public.
Right.
So if you
Right.
think that you want to send your kid to a religious school or homeschool your kids religiously, that's great.
Right.
But again, the assumption here is that schools are essentially
And-
public.
Right, exactly. And to be clear, with a public school, I
still
don't want them
agree.
instilling religion at all, and I don't think that the Pledge of Allegiance is instilling religion.
Okay, well, you're wrong about that. You're right, they shouldn't. You're wrong that you think it's not, though.
I don't mind.
I don't think one nation under God is instilling a particular set of religious values.
Well, what if we're not a... But I don't believe we are a nation under God. I don't believe there is a God we are under. Why are you forcing conversions upon me and my children?
And I don't think the teaching.
no, I
I
agree
don't
with
think
that.
in Quebec we had moral religious education. Then it was changed to moral education, even though it still included religion in the curriculum. And I actually got kicked out because I questioned an Islamic scholar who came in, and I said, "Yeah, what about jihad?" And they kicked me out of class.
Yeah. Well, but I mean,
Yeah, okay. I see that happening.
instilling religious values, I don't think it means it's just those values that are exclusive to Christianity.
Well, here's the
I think
problem.
No, it does.
you can dive
I
deeper
also
into
come
this.
from Quebec, where you basically have a state denomination with Catholicism, and,
Right.
and because I know many good Catholics here in the United States. I hate state enforced any kind of religion, and unfortunately, we've seen the Catholic Church not get that right when they've been given any sort of.
The Pledge of Allegiance is creepy as fuck. Yeah, it is. Devoid of... Yeah. The people that support it are the people who've done it like their whole lives, and they want everyone else to do it, fascists.
I understand.
authoritarian
I
power.
think it'd be cool to have like a comparative religion class. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean instilling religious values.
Well,
That's just
that
an
does.
objective study of values.
That's
It's
a
not
history
instilling
class.
them as
But
values.
he thinks it
That's
would be
still
fun.
Again, I've changed the
wish-
question.
Option E. Well, if you can't make up your mind, do you think it would be nice?
Would it be fun?
No, a religious class like that would just be like a history class. That's a little different.
Would you pleasure yourself?
What?
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Jeez, Bill.
You're not a
Talk about
lawyer.
It is
religion.
disgusting.
Jeez.
Ugh, Gerald.
Way to turn that around. I like that.
Answer the
I just want to be
fucking
quiet 'cause I want you to
question.
die on the vine.
No,
Answer it.
I'll only get stronger. I'll fill the silence.
Okay.
It'll become worse.
All right, okay.
Ew.
Actually, no, it's strong. Sex outside of marriage is usually...
Okay, are you gonna answer
It'll
it?
become worse.
All right, okay.
Okay.
Sex
fine.
outside of marriage is usually immoral. Agree.
Yeah.
Yay, page
Who
6.
knew?
Wrong. Okay, fuck you. Get out of here. Whoa. All of How Malcolm's comments just got deleted? Message deleted by the Google moderator team? Is there a Google mod watching me? They have those? Do you see it in the chat? It says your comments are deleted. It still shows up on the screen, but scrolling through the chat it says message deleted by Google moderator team. You can see it? Haha. What the fuck? It's just you. What did you say to get deleted? Yikes. LOL. What? Motherhood or career? What? Oil is You said oil is toxic to the environment. They're on to you. Oh, you see it as in you see the. Does it say for you message deleted by Google moderator team, or does it just say message deleted? I've never seen that before. Is there a Google mod watching me? Hey, say something, please. Say hi. We are under the boot of capitalism. It says message deleted. I didn't do it, Hal. I'm sorry. Will I get in trouble for showing you? If there's a mod watching, maybe I will. So, you can't really. Hang on. Well, I guess if you open the full thing, message deleted by the Google moderator team. Right there. Message deleted by the Google moderator team. That's interesting. Wonder what's up with that. Maybe someone's like, hey, this guy's watching Steven Crowder. What's going on? All right,
Actually,
whatever.
no, I strongly agree.
There you go.
Strongly
You didn't even say much. It's just weird.
immoral. Agree.
Yeah.
Yay, page
Who
6.
knew?
Actually, no, what? Strongly agree.
There you go.
Strongly
Be strong.
agree, you living hussies and cads.
This is kind of fucked up. I don't. So do you people believe Steven Crowder had waited till marriage to have sex, or is he just lying? Because I think he's lying. I don't believe him. But maybe he's just like a loser. Maybe he is that much of a loser, you know? He said it though. Like he wrote like a news article saying he's married. Yeah, he wrote like a news article saying that I dated like a blog. Like I went to marriage to have sex because I'm Steven Crowder. I care about values, and I don't really buy it.
Cool cats. and
You,
kittens.
Cats.
you queens of New England.
Pet bitch Carol
That was
Baskins.
the cider house.
No, it's not immoral to have sex outside of marriage. It's absurd. For most of human history, we didn't even have marriage. We still had sex, though.
Rules. Filthy whores.
Oh.
Admonishing.
Wow.
Edition.
That was.
Was it you princes of something? You queens of
You
something?
Princes
You princes of New England?
Yeah.
It's a horrible film, by the way. It was
I have no idea what he's talking about.
nominated. The Cider House Rules, and I saw the
Skip.
things like October Sky.
Skip.
Spoiler alert.
Chloroquil?
In case
Skip.
should not be.
Okay. Doesn't even explain it. Goodbye.
A same-sex couple in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child adoption. Here's the thing. I agree that they should not be excluded, but I also agree that they should be way down the list, along with single-parent households and households that have cohabitators who are not married. In other words, the first people who get a kid, the people who get Amazon Prime on a
This is a weird ranking system he's coming up with.
child should be married mom and dad. I don't give a rat's ass about physical attributes, race, country of origin, a mommy and a daddy, and then down the list we can toss in everyone else, including same-sex couples.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, second-class citizens, less rights.
I don't give a rat's prime.
What did he say though?
Not married. Another, along with single-parent households and households that have cohabitators who are not married. In other
Households who have cohabitators are not married. What if you live with like your parents, but like I don't mean like living in your parents' basement. I mean like say you're married, right? And then you're like one of your parents is like 70 and they can't move around and they live with you. Like there are a lot of people. There are a lot of households like that. Does that count? From what he described, it is. I think he means like I don't want children exposed to polyamory.
and down the list we can toss in everyone else, including
I think that's what he means, but I don't know.
So
Reasonable.
they shouldn't be excluded from the possibility of adoption. I agree.
Yeah.
Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal for the adult population. Agree.
I agreed.
Don't think
Free
porno is
speech.
good
Wow, he just answered that. That's okay.
for you,
No,
but
I agree
I don't
with
think
that,
that I
too.
have the right to tell you that you can't do what Bill was talking about before the show. He was ashamed of it. If that makes you feel any better.
Making pornography.
Wasn't funny, but I'm surprised he actually went and said that.
Making.
He doesn't like. Okay, so he does. Sex outside of marriage is immoral, but I'm not gonna. Oh, but pornography should be legal. It did say legal.
Yeah.
Starring
The show.
Leo's Bill.
Steven, I thought you
We
were
were
a
all
fan.
we were all
Could never use
I don't
this.
care about this.
Bill like just overshot it dramatically.
Yeah. We
Now,
just,
Telling a story,
The
and
only
I was
guy-
trying to make it more interesting. Inevitably includes one to
was-
make air.
it
And
was
it's very
fun.
hard.
We're almost at the end.
Hi,
Come on.
Audio Wade Dad.
father of.
Okay, let me make sure. What goes on? Okay. What goes on in a private bedroom between consenting
Finally.
adults is no business of the state. What goes on? Okay. What goes on in a private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state. Strongly agree.
yeah.
That's different
different. I
from the marriage institution.
Right.
Anyway. No one
Ah, I expected worse, but okay.
can feel naturally homosexual.
Why did he laugh during that?
What?
why is this in here?
That's weird.
A quick glance at Project Runway makes it clear that's not true.
Right. Disagree.
No one can
Again.
feel natural.
Hold on. I don't know what Project Runway is. It's a fashion show? Okay.
Naturally homosexual.
Politics?
Finally,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
great.
Well, this is sex now. It
You
did
would
the
say that,
section was
homophobe.
sex.
Why is this a political?
What does that have to do with politics?
I don't know.
These
It's obvious what it has to do with politics. A lot of people have weaponized hatred against individual groups like that because LGBT people are very often the people who are first targeted by oppressive and authoritarian regimes.
days, openness about sex has gone too far.
Yeah. I don't care about that.
In depiction of sex in popular culture, I have no problem with people
boy.
being open about sex and talking about sex because I think that's what allows me, for example, to provide a retort and say, no, I think that sex within the confines of what we believe as Christians,
Right.
marriage is a beautiful thing.
think
And a lot of wonderful Christian art, of course, depicts the human form, nudity.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if he's ever had sex. Just the way he talks about it.
There's nothing wrong with
It's just like
that. But as far as
Okay.
hypersexualized culture,
That's what I lean
Right.
towards.
yeah.
I that's kind of what I thought the question was asking. So That's why I said that.
So I guess I agree. I mean, I don't. I'm so torn. Agree.
It's the last question. Can you just click it?
Okay, great.
just
Now let's
please.
see where you stand. All right.
that was painful.
Here we
Cute
go.
Patty, let's
Here we
bring
go.
this up. What am I?
Oh, you got to scroll.
gotta scroll
Good
down.
Lord.
Scroll down.
Explaining
That's
it.
just explaining it.
Keep going.
Scroll
Explaining,
down.
keep going.
Keep going.
Those are other
more, no.
people.
No,
Those
keep
are other
going.
people.
Right there.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
I told you.
Scroll up
I
just
was.
a little.
I told you. This
There's
was
like a number.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bring it back up.
Go
Don't
back.
punch
What
it.
the hell?
Scroll up a little bit.
Scroll up.
There you go.
Crying. For
3.38.
crying out loud.
I expected a little bit higher on the authoritarian.
Economic left right 3.38.
Same place as Ben Shapiro.
Social libertarian authority 0. So like I said, I'm pretty conservative with a libertarian leaning.
Yeah. I was pretty close to you.
Nothing on the authoritarian side, which surprises me considering the fact that I want to
Surprises him.
round up all of. Never mind.
You can't
I was
say
going to talk
that.
about I was going to talk about a children's show. I was going to talk about a children's show, but then I realized it would be a copyright infringement, not a race.
What are you doing?
Unless Muppets are a
Settle
race.
down, Gerald.
Unless Muppets are a race.
They are.
That's true.
What is he doing?
It was the
They're not.
Teletubbies.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sorry for your ears.
But I didn't
there,
want to get
fellas.
sued because they're known for being litigious.
Yeah.
But if I had my way, the show is
I don't care.
Is
Is there more we care about?
That's true.
because of a Teletubby / Holocaust joke in poor taste, mind you, absolutely.
Right.
What
But
the
that hasn't
fuck?
stopped me.
When do I get a poor
Blaze.
taste button?
Who was you
We're on the
I
right.
don't care.
okay?
Right. And I was actually straight just zero social liberty. 3.
Socially,
Yeah, we were very similar.
Wow.
He's more libertarian than you and he.
Say more.
I
like
thought I
me?
would have seen a little libertarian in mine, but
reason.
no.
That's what's required, by the way, for
be
the
a libertarian?
internship at Reason.
I don't get it.
But hopefully it has served you well because you asked for it, and I gave it to you. So you know what? Remember that when it comes time to renew, okay?
It's just an ad.
Nowhere else. It's not the same question. The context of
Okay, wait. There's an
I
explanation.
think this is interesting.
Yeah.
You lived a moron's life. And I think most of these
bitter.
exercises, like if you need someone else to tell you what you are,
Yeah.
you lived a moron's life. So that being said, I
Oh yeah, Steven Crowder. Well, I think you are a loser.
understand why people think this is useful. I don't know why hosts out there think this is interesting.
Yeah. Not really.
But it seems like it was mostly accurate. I would be curious if someone knows who created this test. I'm willing to bet that it was not a conservative American.
No.
God, why do they always say this? Is it because conservatives are just stupid? Well, conservatives are dumb. That's the title we said. Is it just because they're so dumb they don't understand like politics and actually analyzing political science?
Because it doesn't apply. All of these rules, these questions, they can apply across nearly all of Europe and not at all in the United States. Just like
What?
the First Amendment applies in the United States and nowhere
No, this is not an analogous comparison. What the fuck does this mean?
else. It's not the same question.
No, it is. Many of these questions are international.
context of the question matters. It changes based on the country you're in. And what I will say is if they had a test to see how American you are, even though I'm half Canadian.
Okay, while your values may change depending on the country you're in, none of these questions are really changed by what country you're in. It's just a pretty simple matter. It's a simple matter of what ought to be. Now, okay, what ought to be, the question of what ought to be is not a simple question, but it's, no, what these questions ask don't change what these questions are asking of you don't change depending on the country you're in. Now, how you respond might change depending on the country you're in, but this is an absurd takeaway from him. Hello, welcome new people. Welcome to the party. New to this channel, what's up? We just got through almost 2 hours of Steven Crowder. Well, 1 hour of him, and it took me 2 hours.
No parts Canadian.
No parts.
None.
Well, you know, it'd be really fun to just see what other countries rank. Like Germany's got to be like +10 on authoritarian. You know,
Yeah.
you always have
Oh
to
my
watch out for
God.
those guys.
Except I bet you
Right.
they'd show up as -10 because they always
Game
try to
the
go too far
test.
the other way.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
no, we love the Jews now.
Totally friends.
Thank you so much. We're not going to get to an Ash Wednesday. We took a political compass test.
So he doesn't talk. So I don't ever want to hear him cry about, oh, the left calls everyone Nazis. When you say stuff like that, you kind of ruin it.
So much. We will see you tomorrow live stream.
All right, that's it. He doesn't have anything else. Jesus Christ. Well, we did it. I will edit out the part where I went to the bathroom, but we are not cutting this video down any further, okay? I'll edit out the part where I went to the bathroom, and I'm going to edit in a part where I do a Patreon read, and that's it. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for sticking through with this. That was painful. The next time we do this, it's going to be one of the shorter ones. We'll look at Andrew Clavin next. We're not doing that today. I am done with Andrew Clavin. I am done with Steven Crowder. We're done with political compass tests. We're gonna find something a little different now. Oh boy. Okay, done recording. Yes. How much do I owe everyone in medical debt? Oh, a lot. Well, let's see. At one point we had 19 or 20 viewers. Now we have 11, so that's 9 people who are dead. There's 9 people who are in the hospital. Bro, what the fuck? What is Steven Crowder? What? You don't like Steven Crowder? This is what we've done. Hundreds of thousands. I killed them with Crowder. Yeah, probably. Oh god, that was so painful. What else are we gonna... Is there anything else to do? I don't want to do Andrew Clavin. I don't want to do another PragerU video. Hang on a second. Good way to make people not cover your content is to make long content. Oh, well, this is long content, so it is. Let me check if there were any other suggestions that I want to do. Not today. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so don't, people watching, don't assume I'm gonna jump and do another hour-long thing, okay? That was special because it was Steven Crowder doing a political compass test, and that was like over a year ago. I don't think anyone else I'm following like covered that video though. Probably because it's an hour fucking long. What? All right, we can do. Actually, I think we might. That's not it. Oh, wait. I know exactly what to do. Someone suggested something else. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, I got text. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me pull it up. Someone sent this to me earlier, and I've not seen it yet. There we go. Okay, you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. So Candace Owens has her own YouTube channel called Candace. Yes, I'm not kidding. Candace. Fuck. I really hate Candace Owens. Now, this video is called Attempting to Decipher Incoherent Cardi B Tweets. Actually, hold on. March 22nd. Let's see if we can get the thumbnail in the video. She's only got 4 uploads. Attempting to decipher incoherent Cardi B tweets. Let's take a look.
First, a breaking news story. Obviously, you have probably seen.
Oh yeah. Says DW down here. Daily Wire. So I guess Ben Shapiro has now hired Candace Owens to work for him at the Daily Wire, just like PragerU did. Wow. God, she is milking it.
I'm currently engaged in a tweef, also known as a Twitter beef.
Hold on.
But first, a breaking news story. Obviously, you have probably seen that I am currently engaged in a tweef, also known as a Twitter beef with no one other than Cardi B. So here to unpack all
what a fucking loser.
of this drama with me, I have the alleged Harvard graduate, definitive hip-hop expert, and Cardi B historian, Ben Shapiro.
By definitive hip-hop expert, she means he hates black people. Fake canned laughter.
Also give it up for comedian
It's not that
Nicole
loud.
Arbor.
The people in the audience are not that.
And
not
former
that
police
many.
officer and author of Beaten Black and Blue, my good friend Brandon Tatum.
Who are these people?
I am going to start with you, Nicole. Ladies first, okay? So CNN ran with the headline that this was a sex-positive performance. So obviously, women watching this should be inspired because this is sex-positive. So I want to ask you, Nicole, how you were inspired by this sex positivity.
It feels like herpes positive and chlamydia positive. I was inspired to get an STD test, but also get a stack of ones. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like,
Okay.
no, I don't feel like this is a positive portrayal of women. This is the same ish we've seen for so many.
No. The question isn't, is it a positive, is it a nice portrayal of women? The question is this sex positive? And yes, they were talking about sex, and they were doing it in a positive manner. Congratulations, it is.
Years, and I think positivity for women would be going the other way. Be hot, be sexy, but be something else too.
Do I know this person? I feel like I should. I'm not seeing her. Former cheerleader for the Toronto Raptors? She was in marketing ads for Virgin Mobile Axe body spray? Okay, I guess that's probably where I seen her from. One of those.
That's what we should be selling.
So just to quickly recap, the way that the feud started with me and Cardi was that she saw a clip of me on Tucker Carlson. He picked the topic, obviously, and asked me to similarly respond. And I said that this, to me, felt like a corrosion of culture, which is something that we talk about often.
Yeah, incoherent garbage. Haven't heard her in years? Jesus Christ. What's she from? How should I know her? If you're familiar with her, has she done some other political stuff that I'm not familiar with? seems really irrelevant, but she brought 2 irrelevant people on, so. Imagine to find the worst people on YouTube and put them in a room. Who is she? Why is she familiar? Oh! She made that Dear Fat People video. Okay. Wow, okay, clicked in my head. Yeah, that makes sense. God, these people are like the worst people on YouTube. Oh boy. I didn't recognize her because she's literally an irrelevant loser. Oh, your name is cut off. I make stuff with Legos. Let me fix that for you. I make stuff with Legos. My God, don't tell me you're like 5. Please tell me you're like an engineer who works at the Lego Corporation. All right.
Brandon, as particularly in Black America, we talk about culture. So I'm gonna try to put you on the spot to defend Cardi. So I said it was a origin of culture. Can you spin this for me?
Okay. Side note. Okay. This is so weird. I really hate. Like, I hate Candace Owens, like, in general, like, as a whole. But, like, the way she stands there and talks and her like, mannerisms and facial expressions is, like, I am extremely uncomfortable. Like, this, I feel like this person's probably gonna hurt me in some way. Just, cause, the way, I don't know, like, the way she talks is, like, how do I describe this? It's like she's filled with malice. I don't know if I'm explaining this right. Is that racist of me? I don't think it is. You know, there's a stereotype of like angry black woman. That's not what I mean. She's not like angry. It's like there's like the look behind her face and behind her eyes is like evil. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
And tell me how actually no, this is the opposite. This is us uplifting culture and Black America.
That's very difficult to do. I think if you want to ruin a culture, if you like...
Okay, you want a devil's advocate argument? It's not devil's advocate for me, but it's easy. Let these people do what they want to do. It's art. It's not hurting anybody. It's not advocating for hate on anybody. It's not tearing anybody else down. Easy. That's Cardi B's song. It's great. Simple. Love it. Beautiful. Write that on a check and cash it, baby.
That's very difficult to do. I think if you want to ruin a culture, if you like nasty women and you don't want your children to grow up and get married and be successful, this would probably be a good idea.
Author beaten black and blue. Okay.
For you to have and have them watch it. But Cardi B that was nasty.
This is so weird.
Nasty women.
Hold on. Nasty woman.
This is...
Nasty woman destroying our culture?
To do. I think if you want to ruin a culture, if you like nasty women and...
Like, man, what are you talking about? It's just a few people dancing and doing a song. Man, honestly, if your culture is so easily destroyed by people dancing on a stage like this, maybe it deserves to be destroyed, okay? Like, you have a weak beta-ass culture, if that's all it takes. All right? Get out of here. I only got quarters. Tell her attack. This is the 21st century. You can't have quarters. We're all digital now. What's going on? Where's this not working?
Not only visibly, but it's disgusting to the growth in the production of the black community. And communities anywhere. You know, you can't go around flaunting your stuff with a fake booty and claiming you got the WAP when your husband cheating on you and leaving you. So I guess the WAP ain't. I guess it ain't WAPing that good. But.
Is that a thing? What? Did Cardi B's husband cheat on her? God damn. So, I guess it looks like he did. Like, that's a low blow. What? Wow. This is pretty gross. And Ben Shapiro's fucking laughing. Candace Owens laughing. She's like, Arbor's like, eh. Like, what? This is pretty mean. Holy shit. It doesn't even have anything to do with the argument they were trying to address.
I don't want to get into that, but yeah.
You don't want to get into it. I'll just bring it up for no reason.
I mean, we can get into that because me and her apparently got into absolutely everything on Twitter, so we will definitely go there. But
And they're showing it on the screen. Okay.
I think we need to have Ben Shapiro live read one of Cardi B's tweets. He is a Cardi B historian, as you guys know. So let's pull up one of the tweets that Cardi sent my way. Ben?
I am Cardi B. Ib. Matter of fact, I'm just going to thank Candy. She put my performance on Fox News, giving it more views that boosted the views on YouTube, and is counting towards my streams and sales. Emoji. Capitals, stream up and WAP, period, after space. Remember, grown parents, only you can monitor what your kids watch. No one else, period.
That's not... The title of the video is attempting to decipher incoherent Cardi B tweets. That tweet is not incoherent. That tweet makes perfect sense. Now you could say the grammar is a little weird. And she's using no one, the number one. But, oh yeah, period after space right there. But this isn't incoherent. This makes perfect sense. You could say your spelling and grammar's wrong, but then again, it's not incoherent.
Capitals, stream up.
And she also said, remember, grown parents, only you can monitor what your kids watch, no one else. Yeah, no, that's true. You can't really... Is this destroying culture?
And WAP, period, after space. Remember, grown parents, only you can monitor what your kids watch. No one else. Period.
As our local hip-hop expert, can you please interpret what Cardi B means? And can you also explain to us how this individual was selected to be the person to interview then presidential candidate Joe Biden?
Oh my.
Many people interviewed Joe Biden. He went around because he was running for president. That's what presidential candidates fucking do.
I mean, her Shakespearean brilliance is on full display in this tweet. The proper grammar,
God.
the incredible spelling, the use of the emoji.
What a gross person.
Which you remember from King Lear. And the just incredible verbal play.
You can tweet emojis. What the fuck?
In which she engages. It truly is awe-inspiring. And all I can say is that a culture that can produce Cardi B as its high art, that culture is going places.
And I couldn't...
So Ben Shapiro just... Let's be honest here. Ben Shapiro just... We all know this. Ben Shapiro just hates black people. He knows it. I know it. You know it. If you like Ben Shapiro, you know it. If you don't like Ben Shapiro, you know it. You might try to argue it, but come on. You know it. That's why he's sitting here next to Candace Owens. That's why he's sitting here next to Nicole Arbor.
I couldn't agree with you more. And you know, Ben, you and I actually discussed...
Now, sometimes they like to use the argument, zoom in on Candace Owens here. Oh, Candace Owens is a black conservative. You just don't like it when black people think for themselves. No, black conservatives are not thinking for themselves. You can't be a conservative and think for yourself. That's not how it. That's quite literally not how the ideology works. If you were thinking, you're not going to be a conservative. If you were thinking, you're probably going to be a little more to the left. Because, what do you know? One side of the aisle fucking hates higher education. One side of the aisle cuts the budget of public schooling. Okay. I don't remember what started that.
Show that I think is so relevant here. We talked about the gaslighting that the left tends to do to conservatives. And could you just explain that for viewers? Because it's so correct.
This has nothing to do with anything.
So there's this game that folks in the media on the left, they love to play this game, where they will do something that is extraordinarily edgy or ridiculous or insane. And then if you notice this thing, they say, why are you even looking at that? Why are you even watching that? And it's sort of like the barista who...
I don't get it.
Something
What?
that is...
So
Sorry, what?
left tends to do to conservatives. And could you just explain that for viewers? Because it's so correct.
So there's this game that folks in the media on the left, they love to play this game, where they will do something that is extraordinarily edgy or ridiculous or insane. And then
Did we do that? I guess I just did that.
if you notice this thing, they say, why are you even looking at that? Why are you even watching that? And it's sort of like the barista who, you know, it has the green hair and the rings all over their face, like in their eyelid. And then you look at them like, what are you looking at? You, right? Because you decided to make yourself look like this because you wanted attention. Cardi B was looking for attention. You gave her attention, but you weren't supposed to give her attention.
Right.
The only sort of attention she's supposed to receive is plaudits for the brilliant.
No, she's just responding because Candace Owens is a horrible, reprehensible human being, and is just getting a natural response that you get for being a normal, reprehensible human being.
Brilliance of her.
It's nothing about the music. It doesn't really factor into the equation.
Of her
I mean,
words
it's just
and-
like on the peripherals of it.
The incredible genius of her feminism, which is absolutely indistinguishable, as far as I can tell, from
I don't think Cardi B is like claiming to be like a crazy radical feminist or anything.
pretty much every softcore pornography film from like
Yeah.
1987.
I've seen
No. That's art. That's what it is.
them all. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for joining me on...
That's
film from like 1987.
wait. That's it.
I've seen them all. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for joining me.
You only wait. You said you get multiple tweets. You only get into one, and it wasn't incoherent. My God. Oh, I remember the point I was going to say earlier. You know, some people like say when you criticize a black conservative, you're like, they're just thinking for themselves, and it's like, no, you're not thinking for yourselves. But Candace Owens has absolutely no problem doing it to people like Cardi B, because even though people like Cardi B, disagree with what Candace Owens says politically. Okay. So when we address a black conservative, she'll run the identity politics and say, you don't like it because I'm thinking for myself, but I have no problem doing it the other way around. Okay. Ultimately, I don't really care. It's just let's just address what's really going on here. You're making a lot of money because you're like one of the only few people doing this. That's what it is. That's, for 90% of these people, that's usually what it comes down to, is you're making the money off of it. Conservatives don't know how to use plurals, it's a fact. That's why they object to they, them. Clickbait title. This is clickbait. It lied. It's not a face I wanted to come back to. Hey, well, you're back. At least Hal Malcolm's not here. He comes on everything.
Me on this segment of Candace. A special thanks to Cardi, who I know is watching and listening
See
because
that?
she
Look-
watches and listens to everything I say.
Look at the way
If
she
you like
talks.
this video, subscribe to this YouTube channel and ring the bell to get notifications on new videos. To watch or listen to the full show, become a member at dailywire.com/subscribe and
Don't do
use
that.
code CARDI for 25% off your new membership.
Don't do that. Subscribe to me, okay? Join me on Patreon. Give me all your money that you would give to Candace Owens, because I will... I'll just pay my bills with it. I'm not making millions like they are. But the way she talks. But yeah, the point I was making. Yeah, that's creepy. What the fuck?
This YouTube channel.
Hold on. Just look at the way she talks.
Special thanks to Cardi, who I know.
Pretty much every softcore porn.
Me on this segment of Candace. A special thanks to Cardi, who I know is watching and listening because she watches and listens to everything I say.
Yeah, that is creepy. So, like I said, I don't want to play into the stereotypes. I don't want to. Okay, look. I don't want to back up the stereotype of angry black woman or anything like that. But something with Candace Owens is unsettling. Just the way she talks.
If you liked this video, subscribe to this YouTube channel and ring the bell to get notifications on new videos.
Something is wrong here.
To watch or listen to the full show, become a member at dailywire.com/subscribe and use code CARDI for 25% off your new membership.
Yeah, okay. we'll stop recording. That'll be a video. Oh Lord. All right. So we're gonna try. I guess in the next week or so we're gonna try some edits. We're gonna try some videos where we upload, and it's just like very minimal editing, and we'll see how well those do. Normally I do like full proper editing, but we're gonna try a few where we don't. We're gonna see what happens. See how well those do. See how well I like them. Yeah, you get the idea. Okay. Literally the song "Every Breath You Take." Every breath you take, every step you make, I'll be watching you. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a scary. I'm Candace Owens. And I'm watching you. Yeah, robotic as fuck. Maybe I'm like, yeah. The comparison I used was that like she's going to hurt me in some way, like she's going to physically hurt me if I turn my back to her, or she's gonna. I don't know what she's gonna do. She's gonna cut my brake line or something. Just, I don't know. Just something unsettling about her, and the way she talks. I don't think I have a better way to explain it. If someone else comes up with something better, please let me know. But I don't have one. Just something uncomfortable, something strange, something weird. It's like definitely horror movie villain vibes. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Oh my god, can you imagine if real life deep freak? I forgot the guy's name. Hold on. Jordan Peele? Yeah, Jordan Peele. Can you imagine if Jordan Peele, he made Get Out? Can you imagine he make a video and the villain is someone like he makes a movie and the villain is someone like Candace Owens? I can see that happening. That would be interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so that's how many segments today? That's 3 segments we've done. We did the PragerU, we did Steven Crowder, and we did Candace Owens. Yeah! Oh, baby. Okay. Is it time for Black Mesa? I think it's time for Black Mesa. I'll be back real quick. I'll be back. This skull is abstract. Skulls don't exist. Don't be afraid. Don't be a fool. Skeletons aren't real. Oh. I can throw this stuff out. These are my boxes I got for some computer fans. Well, you know what? I know I said Black Mesa, but to be honest, I feel pretty good. We could do some more political stuff if y'all want. Sup, Yorick? Haha. Sean, Yorick, it's the same. It's Yorick. He was a good friend of mine. Did you know him? Get it? Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Oh, okay. The skull, the guy I sent to Venezuela. No, he came back. I don't know. Yeah. He seems remarkably well with everything. I wonder how that's going to go. I'm a little concerned. Anybody else get conservative media recommended to them, even though we watch people like Celiac? It doesn't help that most of my content is attacking conservative arguments. So, and a lot of the tags are the same, are similar to conservative stuff. So the algorithm says, "Oh, you're watching Celiac Attack. Oh, you want some conservative stuff?" I think that's some of the arguments. Also, they put a lot more money into ads, and that's just kind of how it goes. And even though when you look at like the most, you can pull up the okay, I can pull up my analytics, and it says the channels that most of my audience watch, and it's not conservatives. It's like mainly oh, I don't even remember. It's like Vosh was number 1, then Philosophy Tube, and oh gee, I don't even remember. Thought Slime, Surf Times, Majority Report, Xander Hall, Vosh Highlights, Some More News, The Cavernacle, I don't know who that is, Big Joel, Philosophy Tube, Sean, Second Thought, Gravel Institute, Actual Jake, RM Brown, I don't know who that is. So yeah, so it's not the shoe show up on the list. No, she does not. You also get Epic Times, My Pillow, PragerU ads. Hey, you weren't here earlier, but if you get a My Pillow ad on one of my videos, please take a screenshot and send it to me, okay? I really want to see that. That would be like a Hall of Fame. Mwah! Perfect for me. I'd love to see that. Oh, here we go, Malcolm. Let's see. What? I'm feeling good. Stream's doing good. What should we do next? Is there more to do? Oh, I have an idea. I've been meaning to do this, but I haven't done it yet. I've been meaning to like make a Facebook account and talk to and go to like some of these weird conservative Facebook groups and try to get people there to come on stream and debate me. I've been meaning to do that. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of that? You say please no. I don't know what you're saying please no to. Are you saying please no to Freedom Tunes or to getting people to debate me? I think the debate thing would be hilarious and amazing. Good idea, bold. I don't know if I can get them to come on, though. That's the problem. Freedom Tunes, okay. Or debate me, maybe. Okay. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? Hold on, I'm looking for something. I want... Oh, I don't see it. Damn. Alright. I expect a lot of them will be willing to. Something I've noticed about boomers. How would I how would I engage with that? Like, okay. Let's say alright, let's make this. Let's say I find a juicy target, you know? Would I like, hey, I run a live stream, would you like to talk about this? Just like that? Or should I go like, yo, what's up? Yeah, what's up, conservative cuck? You want to debate me? Debate me, bro. You like the first one to be better? Like, you want to talk about this? Like that? It would be fun talking to boomers like that. I think that would be hilarious. I also had the thought, it might be too much. But there are people that like I went to like high school with like years ago, and I looked them up on Facebook, and it's like, oh, this person's crazy now, and I've wondered like, maybe I should reach out to them, cause like you know if they like remember me from like high school, maybe it's like maybe they'll be more inclined to say yes. I don't know. It might be a little too personal, might not be worth it, but I've just wondered about that. You know, it's just a possibility that entered my head. Something you've noticed about boomers, huh? Well, we're not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna go look on Facebook right now. They probably thinks you're crazy too, Celiac. The question isn't whether they think I'm crazy. The question is whether they'd come and do it. Find boomer podcasters, maybe. Hey, guy. Okay, everyone watching, like, if there's someone I should try, you know, who might be open to it, I'll do it. Let me know. I love doing that stuff. But most people that I've reached out to don't seem interested in doing it. Or they pretend to be interested, and then the day comes, the day of, and then they block me. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. People are just not, going rev left. You said that a couple times. You said rev left a couple times. I don't know what rev left is. Revolutionary left radio? Oh boy. Some of these people, I don't even know. Marxist, Leninist, Maoist versus anarchist. Who are rev left? Which one are they? Which one am I? I don't know. Some of these people, I don't know. Some people are just some of these lefty people are not even talking with them gets annoying. All right, let me look at this may be let me take a quick look at something. What was the next Freedom Tunes video that looks stupid? Free birth control? The rest are just memes. Oh, you know what we could do? Nah, that's not a good idea. Nah, that's not good. I think Brett O'Shea runs it. I have no idea who that is. Brett O'Shea. Now I'm looking. I'm seeing. Well, there's your. I think that's the Instagram. He's got pretty big ear piercings. Also, some of these people are really boring. Like that is another factor. I think it would be more fun to debate like conservative boomers. Especially with the the way the election went. Oh god, from Matt Walsh. Oh, I've been meaning to look at him. Okay, we'll do that. Especially the way the election went and with Trump, like so many of these people, like, oh, and COVID, so many of these people have just lost their fucking minds. All right.
It is amazing what Steph Curry can do with a
Lefties can be really annoying. Don't blame you. I know.
Today on the.
Oh boy, it's 30-minute video, huh? Oh wait, 30-minute video, but it's like okay. It's like segmented in different stuff. That's just what the title's called. Okay. You know what? We'll take a look. The last left person I like debated was that green guy. That Green Party guy that was like, I'm not gonna vote for Biden. And it was like that went well, but I don't think I could find that many people quite like that. I imagine most other stuff is just gonna be a little more boring and get bogged down in little details and minutia. I would like, I want someone who will like freak out and start screaming at me. That'll be fun. That's what I want. Can we find some of that? Like, it's fun to do that like in a video when I'm like talking to someone. It's not fun to do that in real life. Unless I can stab them. Then it's fun. That's always fun. Things don't feel as urgent either now that Biden's in. All channels I've seen don't seem as fired up. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah, I've heard that some political channels that have been doing stuff like regularly have been facing kind of a drop-off in views. Oh my god. Why'd you send me this?
Occidental College.
This is not. Oh wait. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, Fox Jade, thanks for sending me that. Actually, that's a really good one. I've been meaning to look at that channel and I've forgotten about this channel. All right, we'll look at this too. What was I saying? Yeah, no. It seems like a lot of big political channels have said they've had like a drop off in views after the election and a drop off on new subscribers, and I am not one of them. The last few months, my channel's been doing better than it has, like in the last few years of this channel. It helps that I've been uploading more, of course, but at the same time, it's like each month I get more. Okay, for the month of January, like I broke a record. There's more views in the month of January than any other month. Month of February, break that record. Month of March, I don't think March has broken it, but I had like a week off because I was sick, so that's understandable. Yeah, let me check one quick thing here before we get going on that. Yeah. January, 10,500 views. February, 13,600 views. March, 8,000 views. That's is about what I expected. But we still got a week. Still got time. But I bet you next month. Okay, I don't know for certain, but next month is gonna break the February record. I bet you. I just got a good feeling about it. The month of April will break it. I don't know if I have the Dave Rubin video out by April because I fucked everything up. But even with or without it, it will still break it. And then when that one, whatever month that one comes, is gonna hopefully break ahead, really far, break everything, break records, break world records, break your face. Can we do re-comments on your most popular videos? I do hater comments every so often. It's about time for another one, but we're not gonna do that today. I go through and like pick out good comments before we do that. So the next time we do that, we'll be ready. I've been saving them over time, so I've got a bunch saved up right now. But not today. I'll take another look at them some more before we do that. Okay, so let's start recording. Maybe. My Ben Shapiro vid is comedy gold. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? I've got like 6 Ben Shapiro videos now. Which one? Some of them I hate. Some of them I like. I don't even know. I wanted to upload a segment talking about something else too. It doesn't matter. All right. So this one was sent to me from Reason TV. Do college students hate free speech? Let's ask them. Oh boy. This is from Occidental College. Hold on. I'm not familiar with this. Private liberal arts college in Los Angeles, California. All right. Okay, fine. Good enough. The one with IDK, What I Am Doing. Oh, it's an old one. It's like one of the first political ones I did. I think. I don't remember. Anyway.
Occidental College in California is considering instituting a system for students to report.
How do I make this go away? Hold on. Okay.
Report so-called microaggressions perpetrated against them on campus. Microaggressions are statements that intentionally or unintentionally send a negative message related to someone's membership in a marginalized group. We visited campus to ask Occidental students if they agree that the following statements could be considered.
Oops, I just stopped recording. I don't like where this is going. Let me do that again.
Intentionally send a negative message related to someone's membership in a marginalized group.
I don't like where this is going. Nope. Okay, let's go.
We visited campus to ask Occidental students if they agree that the following
more like accidental college
statements could be considered microaggressions. They've all been documented as such on a college campus somewhere in the United States. Have you heard of the term microaggression?
Yeah, that's a big thing on campus. If we see large-scale violence, we can name that as a macroaggression, but the way that we devalue that violence, the way that we silence that violence, that's a microaggression.
I don't know about that. Well, maybe. I've always thought microaggressions were like, wow. Like, oh, God. Walking up to black people and touching their hair. Don't fucking do that.
I'm asking an Asian American, where were you born?
Yes.
Very, very contextual, you know? That's not a microaggression. That's just asking where they were born.
Well, hold on. Context matters. Okay. Where you were born? Nah, maybe not. Seeing an Asian person and being like, "Where are you from?" And they're like, "Oh, well, I'm from America." No, No. Where are you from? It's kind of strange. What are you booing? I don't know what you're booing. Okay.
Very contextual, you know? That's not a microaggression. That's just asking where they will pull.
Telling a black
windsor chime in the background
student that he or she is very articulate.
That's
kind of strange. What are you booing the microphone? What? Did I miss something?
Yeah. Yes.
What about saying all lives matter?
That's not a microaggression. That's just you saying you're fucking racist.
I think because the history behind Black Lives Matter, it's kind of like appropriating a statement that was created specifically to talk about.
It's like, hey guys, I'm sitting at the table. Hey, I didn't get mashed potatoes, but everybody else did. Can I get mashed potatoes? And then instead of giving them mashed potatoes, you say, everyone gets mashed potatoes. It's like, yeah, but I didn't get mashed potatoes. Can I get mashed potatoes? Everyone gets mashed potatoes. But my plate is empty.
About Black
That's a very reductive way of describing it.
lives being lost to police brutality, so that is.
I'm colorblind. I don't see race.
That's stupid. I hate it when people say that. I just like cringe.
Possibly.
Do you think it's a weird looking microphone? It's just a big directional mic. Yeah, it's the kind. It looks like the kind of mic that goes like on top of the camera and you point it at something so you can pick up what someone is saying, like, and have the camera a distance away from them. But it looks like he just like stuck it on the handle and he's holding it. It's not a big deal.
I believe the most qualified person should get the job.
Qualifications aren't really the only thing you should consider when hiring someone.
If you're saying that the most qualified person is someone who...
I feel like there was like a sentence cut out in between there. Hold on, look at this, hold on.
Only person should get the job.
See, he asks the most qualified person should get the job. She thinks about it and then it cuts away to this guy. Huh. It's like there was something in between there that may have gotten cut out.
Qualifications aren't really the only thing you should consider when hiring someone.
If you're saying that...
Yeah. What was cut out? That's interesting.
The most qualified person is someone who is not a minority, you're not of a religion you believe in, then yes, that'd be a microaggression.
Saying God bless.
It's not necessarily a microaggression. You say the most qualified person should get the job. Sure, yes, that's great. Now, here's a question though. Let's say we're making a product. Okay. Market research shows our product is very popular in the black community, among black Americans. Okay, this is fine. We want to now say we want to advertise or market to them even further. It might help, to hire a black person to help plan this. Now, I would say that is part of your qualifications. Now, the way someone like him is putting it is that's not part of the qualification. The qualification is just how good are you at marketing. And it's like, well, maybe we should hire someone who has got a bit of intimate knowledge about this already. Okay.
Bless you after somebody sneezes.
Wait, what?
Believe in, then yes, that'd be a microaggression.
Saying God bless you after somebody sneezes.
You can do it, but I'm not gonna fucking acknowledge it.
Oh, that would be a microaggression because of different religions.
Yeah, it could be a microaggression to someone who doesn't believe in God.
I think that the harm there is relatively minimal.
Okay. So there's still some harm though.
I would say there's not harm, but if it's being asked, clearly someone found.
No, there's not really any harm, but I've noticed that some people who do it they get really weird about it, and it's like, man, I'm just on the bus. I don't want to talk to you about this. I don't want to talk to you about religion. I'm trying to go to work.
Maybe mini microaggression.
Perhaps.
Do you see any downside to creating a database full of statements that faculty and students make to each other in terms of protecting free speech values on campus?
Woo! Conflating a few things there. Okay. A database collecting microaggressions is not the same as what, interfering with free speech? What did he say?
That faculty and students make to creating a database full of statements that faculty and students make to each other in terms of protecting free speech values on campus.
Okay, making a database of microaggressions that are used is not the same. It really doesn't have anything to do with. I'm sorry, what now?
That faculty and students make to each other in terms of protecting.
It's nothing to do with protecting free speech, actually. Yeah, I am confused too. Yeah, sorry, I was like, I don't get this. What is he doing? So from the start there, it didn't seem like the database was like collecting names of people. It was just, it sounded like, list out potential things that have been said to people. Does it say? Does it give us? There's no link here. Oh, by faculty members or other students. Okay, maybe there are names. That's kind of weird. That is weird, but now it also says in the first sentence here, it's considering it. So I don't know if they really did it.
Free speech values on campus?
Not in terms of protecting free speech value, but the idea of a database certainly raises eyebrows.
So yes, we do need a system where we can report our experiences and that like a system of education or whatever.
I would say it's good to have it in place, but to have like harsh actions against it, it wouldn't be beneficial to student life here.
It'll make us.
I'll say it. I don't like it. Okay. I don't like it. Don't do it. Don't make a database. Okay.
Safer environment. So I fully support the council, and I think it's really great that the faculty is taking this initiative because it wasn't one of the demands. The faculty on their own said, like, we're going to do this because we believe it's what we should be doing.
Mm-hmm. They went above and beyond to police hate speech.
I think so in some respects.
It's not hate speech. That's not what it's about.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Protest.
See, now we gotta sneak this part in. Look at these people. Look at these rowdy kids in the library. They're gonna come for you.
Are erupting on college campuses across the country as students demand that administrators.
This guy is just drinking coffee, doing his work. This isn't. Sometimes I see these videos and I wonder if, like, some conservative infiltrator like led the group into going into the library or something.
Address racial grievances through mandatory sensitivity training courses, hiring of more diverse faculty members, and the resignation of insufficiently responsive college presidents.
Change comes from listening.
Who is this? Tim Wolf? What did he do? I gotta know what this guy did. I have no idea what he's done. So this guy resigned. He probably did so. I don't know. Either it was probably stupid one way or the other. Either he was stupid and he did something that was stupid, so he resigned, or the reason why he had to resign is stupid. Let's see. So, I found 2015-2016 University of Missouri protests. All right. So, the reason why he resigned, ultimately, is the football team was boycotting, and they were not playing. So that affects the university's bottom line. Universities make a lot of money from the football team. If football team's not playing, they're losing money. This is a problem. I don't know if I'm even gonna care about this. Hold on, let me crack my neck real quick. Alrighty. Okay, first thing here, 2 students dropped. 2010, 2 white students dropped cotton balls in front of the Black Culture Center. What? They were arrested and charged of tampering, which is a felony. I don't know about that. Prosecutor asked to serve 120 days in jail, but they were eventually only convicted of littering, which is a misdemeanor, sentenced to probation and community service, no jail time. 2011, a student was given probation for racially charged graffiti in a student dormitory. Ooh. I mean, that could be okay. So graffiti, vandalism, you can get in trouble for that. But also, like if it's racially, if he's spray painting racist shit, just expel him, like, or put him on. There's like a thing universities have where if someone does something like bad, or I don't remember the name for it. But there's like a probation thing where it's like, okay, we're not going to expel you, but if you do something else, depends on what you do, right? Okay, 2015 Facebook post by the student government Peyton Head described bigotry and anti-gay sentiment around the college campus, which gained widespread attention. Uh-oh. He claimed that in an incident off campus, unidentified people in the back of a passing pickup truck directed racial slurs at him. For those of you who wonder why I'm always talking about the importance of inclusion and respect, it's because I've experienced moments like this multiple times at this university, making me feel not included here. Chancellor called it totally unacceptable. Well, if it happened off campus, there's not much they can do about it. I mean, if it were like, okay, you know, people in a frat did it, maybe we could do that something, but if it's just some random people nearby the university, there's not really a way of knowing who did it. All right, here we go. Protests. First protest happened. Protesters claimed nothing had been done to address concerns. All right, 40 to 50 participants. Okay. An incident, here we are. An incident involving a drunken student on October 4 gave rise to more racial tensions. While an African American student group, the Legion of Black Collegians, was preparing for homecoming activities, a white student walked on stage and was asked to leave. Supposedly, while departing the premises, the student said, "These nyah are getting aggressive with me." You can all assume what nyah means. According to the LBC, this prompted Chancellor Lofton, traveling outside the U.S., to record a video message in response and to release a statement that said racism and all prejudice is hideous, insidious, and damaging to Mizo. This is why all of us commit to change the culture at this university. Later that month, student group Concerned Student 1950 was created, referring to the first year they admitted black students. October 24th, a police officer responding to property damage complaint reported an unknown vandal had smeared feces in the shape of a swastika on a bathroom wall in a dorm on campus. This is the big ticket, baby. Okay. You know what? Now I immediately remember this story. I got it all. I remember it all. I remember this now. This was weird. This was weird, and they didn't do anything about it. Which was like, what the fuck? Someone smeared poop swastika. Can you imagine, like, here I am in my dorm. This is my first year at college. Oh, wow. That's a swastika made of poop. Holy I'm laughing, but what the fuck? The university's Department of Residential Life filed photographs of the fecal smear in a hate crime incident report. And the Residential Life Director emailed a number of people on campus, including a Hillel organization, to request information about anti-Semitic activity on campus. The investigator in the university's Title IX office noted in an email that the swastika may have been meant to offend and threaten a larger population of our campus community in addition to Jewish students. So, that's a fair reason to be upset, I think. A shitsika. Hold on. Sacred libraries. The sacred Jedi texts. Hey, celiac, my parents won't let me read theory because apparently that's commie behavior, yet they identify as leftists. Any tips? Yeah, send them onto my live stream to talk it out. Now they might take away your internet privileges if you do that. I don't know. Just be like, nah, I just want to read. I just want to read. I would just not even address it. It's like, okay, they don't want you to read it. Okay, don't push it. My new parents got the anarchist library. There's a lot of books there's a lot of stuff you can read online. I don't know if that helps you any. You might, and you won't get in trouble for that. Like Project Gutenberg has a lot of stuff. Anarchist library, that too, yeah. Project Gutenberg has like pretty much like everything that's like public domain is like on Project Gutenberg. It's worth checking out. Yeah, I'm fortunate in that my parents would let me read anything. There was a time when one of them may have not liked it, but at that time I was like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? You gonna stop me from reading? No, you're not. So shut the fuck up. Anyway, investigator, yeah. November 3rd, student Jonathan Butler launched a hunger strike, vowing not to eat until the president resigned. One of Butler's stated reasons was that Timothy Wolf's car had hit him during a protest against Wolf at the school's homecoming parade. I don't know about that. Students confronted the president by linking arms in front of his vehicle. The car revved his engine, and following this, Butler was bumped. No police charges were filed in connection to the incident. Statement said Mr. Wolf had ample opportunity to create policies and reform that could shift the culture of Mizzou in a positive direction, but in each scenario failed to do so. Butler later cited his participation in the Ferguson protests against the 2014 shooting of Michael Brown as major influence for his action. Man, this sounds so much more exciting than when I went to college. The most exciting days at ASU when I was there was like, oh, someone killed themselves by jumping from a building. And then they put up security gates so people can't jump. That's nice. Okay, you know what? I think I've read enough of this. All right, he resigned because there were poop swastikas. He didn't do shit.
Learning, caring.
Video captured at Yale University show a student shouting down a professor trying to engage her in conversation about the role of faculty in regulating students' Halloween costumes.
Okay, this one was pretty stupid. I am familiar with this. This one was ridiculous.
Not about creating an intellectual space. It is not.
This professor's wife, also a faculty member, later resigned from Yale, saying, "The current climate at Yale is not, in my view, conducive to civil dialogue and open inquiry." Another clip out of the University of Missouri.
Didn't Internet Common Etiquette make a video talking about these people? I remember some of it.
Shows students and at least one professor pushing journalists out of their self-styled safe space.
You're pushing me.
This guy right here, this guy was like, no, don't engage with this because the story will change. The story will, they will change the story on you. And I was like, damn, smart guy.
You need to get out. You need to get out.
No, I don't.
While these protesters are
oh man.
clearly exercising their First Amendment.
I know lefties like this. Yeah, I do too. Lefties. Let's reiterate that though. People like that, people like this are not politically effective, I've noticed. They may make a lot of noise, but in the end they don't really get shit done.
Amendment rights. Images such as these have led more and more observers to wonder whether or not college students care about the free speech rights of others. What are your thoughts on the concept of free speech? Do you support free speech?
Yes, I do support free speech.
I feel like so far everything I've said is supportive of a free speech agenda. Although I provided additional context to some questions, but it's okay.
And Oxy is an environment that also supports differing opinions.
Free speech allows you to have new input constantly, and I think that's like a really big part of the community here at Oxy.
Obama has actually encouraged this, saying that instead of college students...
Although I will say, like, if you're the kind of speaker who's going to draw, like, 500 counter-protesters at the college, you know... might be an issue. Not that you shouldn't be allowed, you know, you should still be allowed to talk and all that. It's just like, we only have so much space here, and you have a lot of angry people out there. It's a different matter, though.
Being coddled, they should have these active discussions so that they can learn something new and change their viewpoints a little bit.
Too much censorship would give a lot of power to few individuals, and I believe in a more even distribution of power.
I think that everyone should be able to say what they believe and what's on their mind.
Most of the students...
Hold on. This was 2015. Man, I know conservatives say college campuses are crazy, but I had dropped out by this time. Man, I feel like I've missed out on a lot of stuff. Because, like, when I went to college, it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like this crazy far-left radical place these conservatives say it was. Man, I'm a little sad. I feel like I missed out.
We spoke with seemed to defend free speech in principle, if not always in practice. But one organizer of the previous week's protests viewed even the concept of free speech with deep suspicion.
Those using the rhetoric of free speech are individuals who already are in positions of power, who are creating history, who are creating these dominant narratives. Free speech conceptually is about this idea.
I noticed that it cut away from her, so this is probably edited. That's nice.
Idea of equality, that everyone can have the right to say something, but that's not the way our society works. That's not the way this college campuses work. We only hear the same reiteration of particular voices over and over again, and that's white students' voices. That's President Veach's voice.
A recent Pew poll...
No, there's a point to that there, though. It's that everyone may have the right to speak, but for the most part, certain people are not really getting what they say spread. It's always a certain group that pretty much dominates everything. And that's true. Is there more to this?
Over and over again. And that's white students' voices. That's President Veach's voice.
A recent Pew poll found that 95% of Americans believe citizens should have the right to criticize government policies publicly. But the numbers weaken when you start talking about offensive speech. 40% of millennials polled believe that the government should be able to prevent people from making statements that are offensive to minority groups.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
For instance.
If it's a racist remark or...
Now, government? No. I don't agree. No, government should not. Absolutely not. YouTube? A little different.
Something that tries to...
And if I say something, and if I say racist remarks about a particular individual, and then the people I'm talking to, like assuming like this is like person to person, I'm saying racist remarks. Okay, let's say I'm saying racist remarks about a particular individual in front of a group of physical people, right? And then some of them go and kill the guy right after that. Maybe I incited them to violence. That might be an issue. That's just an extreme example, of course.
If it's a racist remark or something that tries to stir up the public, I think that should be stopped.
I think if...
Oh no, I love stirring up the public. That's great. Don't. That's the entire point of... that's like the entire point of rhetoric.
the speech involves a threat or involves violence of any type, then that should not be allowed. But other than that, I don't think there should be a regulation on that.
Personally, I think that if you ever say someone, I hate you because you're so-and-so, that should not be allowed. In a way, it's free speech, but in a way, again, it's a hate crime.
Couple things. I noticed they keep cutting away from everybody, so I don't know the full extent of what they're saying. Second, why did you only pick these people? There's probably a lot of other people who are saying other stuff that's a lot more reasonable, and they cut that out. Probably just specifically pick the people who are kind of crazy to fit their narrative. Strong suspicion. So if COVID ever ends and I ever go do my own interviewing of college students like I mentioned before, I think that'd be really fun to do. I'm going to show bits of everything. I'm not going to specifically suit any narrative that I have. But here's a crazy guy who's saying wacky stuff. Here's someone that agrees with me. Here's the man walking his chihuahua riding a unicycle.
If you're saying you're a lesser person because you're...
Which was a person at ASU, by the way. I'd see him every so often. Some guy riding a unicycle, walking his chihuahua. Yeah, every day. It was hilarious. I loved it.
Muslim, Jewish, Christian, Catholic, any of the above, that's not okay, and that's a hate crime. That's the other...
Sorry, what now?
Allowed. In a way, it's free speech. Someone, I hate you because you're so-and-so, that should not be allowed. In a way, it's free speech, but in a way, again...
You can even hear the audio clip there.
It's a hate crime. If you're saying you're a lesser person because you're Muslim, Jewish, Christian, Catholic, any of the above, that's not okay, and that's a hate crime.
That's the other thing about free speech. When I say that it's about power and privilege, it only enables things like hate speech, because it makes it seem that everything that we say has equal weight, when that's not true.
Don't want to single out Donald Trump.
That was kind of incoherent, I'm sorry.
But his approach to this political campaign, saying we should monitor some mosques, we should build this wall and keep out all the Mexicans because they bring their gangs, they bring all their crime. That kind of speech is really hurtful to those people for no reason.
This was 2015? Oh, it was. Right before the election, too. Ugh.
And just because he wants to get his views across and...
So really Donald Trump shouldn't be allowed to say those things?
Personally, I wouldn't say so, just because, like a lot of other people, I don't really think that he has...
Not on Twitter, he shouldn't. Hey, he got banned for it. Actually, no, he got banned for literally fucking citing an insurrection. Hi. See? So maybe there should be some limits to what you can say on Twitter, at least. I like that. I think that's a fair compromise. You can say whatever you want. You just cannot use the tools made by certain companies involved in mass media to, incite an attack on the Capitol building and potentially put the lives of our elected representatives at risk because you don't like that you lost the election.
The capabilities of being
we have the benefit of looking at this in hindsight, of course.
President.
What kind of repercussions would you like to see for hate speech violations?
No, I haven't really thought about that, to be honest. I think that in no way should we send someone to prison for that, but I think that there should be protection of people who are being attacked.
what we say in terms of hate speech has incredible weight, right? Because it's intimate.
I say none because like these people, well, okay, these people, I don't know, like conservative people, if they get their way, they'll just use it against us. So, okay, you have okay, hate speech, yeah. Well, if you say you're anti-racist, they're going to say, okay, you're anti-white. That's hate speech. We're going to punish you for that. 100%. They will fucking do that. So, just remember that, you know.
Intimately linked to violence against people of color. It's intimately linked to the prison industrial complex.
Do you think free speech is valued on this campus?
Yeah, I think it is.
You feel that free speech is alive?
We would have, at ASU, we would have religious people come and scream at people, and there'd be like anti-abortion protesters, and every once in a while we'd see like vegan protesters. Those weren't quite as rare, but those were interesting to see. And what did I do? Not much. I yelled at a few people, but that's it. I didn't like make a thing about it.
Living well on the campus of Occident.
Yes. The only thing that I do know now is that we're in a position where you can't ignore what's going on this campus, and that's kind of the bottom.
She's right. There are poop swastikas. That's a different website, a different campus.
Bottom line. So students have been turning a blind eye for a while now. Whether or not they're using a justification of free speech, that's on them.
Also, okay, slimy thing to say, when someone's criticizing you for what you say and you respond, I have the freedom of speech to say it. It's like, that's not a defense of what you're saying. Yes, you have the right to say it. What you're saying is still stupid and wrong. If your only argument is it's not illegal to say what I'm saying, like, then you've lost your original argument so bad.
If I were to sneeze and you said, God bless you to me, could that be a microaggression?
They put this in because he's thinking about it?
I want to say no, but at the same time, I guess it would count.
Wow, this is lazy propaganda. Shush.
We've moved so far.
Shush, shush. Shush. Alright, that's that. Okay. Deregulate shit stirring. Don't stop me from stirring my shit. I need to have my fertilizer, okay? Hold on. This is the other thing that was shared. Leftism is indistinguishable from insanity. Episode 582. What a title. Let me just hear it real quick.
Today on the Matt Walsh Show, desperate Democrats grasping for any reason to hate Amy Coney Barrett have now decided that her use of the term sexual preference is offensive and horrible.
Okay, whatever.
You need Lightstream. Lightstream offers credit card consolidation.
Wow.
Submissions for more information. Democrat senators questioning Amy Coney Barrett during her confirmation hearings this week are engaging in quite a lot of mansplaining. The condescension is there, the unnecessary...
You know what? I don't think I want to get to this today. Sorry, Natsuki. I think I want to do a little Black Mesa, and we're going to end it. We'll look at this in the next stream. Whoops. We will leave it within the suggestion board and get to it in the next one. How we doing, everybody? Have I plugged the Discord? What am I gonna plug it in? I've mentioned it a few times. People have shared stuff in the Discord. Oh, by the way, if anyone watching doesn't know, we have a Discord. You probably know because you're here. In the Discord, there's stuff. In the Discord, okay, I'll say it. Okay, in the Discord is the easiest way for any of you to share suggestions for content to go over on stream or whatever. In the next, hold on. Within whatever, you join the Discord, yeah? You go down here, you scroll down here, hashtag suggestions, right there, and you share whatever video or anything you want in here. We have a bunch already, and then if it's decent, we'll go over it on stream. And sometimes there's people posting pictures of themselves. I don't know why. Anyway, that's that. I don't. Oh yeah, for a time it was like, okay, for a time it was like one of the 2 channels you could share media in, but now you can share it in any channel. I don't care about the rules. Fuck the. So anyway, I was like, fuck the rules. Discord is not super active, I guess, but it's there if you want to do it. Oh, that, and it's like kind of the most reliable way to get a notification for when I'm going to go live on stream. I share it in the announcements channel. Also pops up on the video feed channel, but you don't really care for that because it's spammed so much. There's also, yeah, you can also click the bell icon. Anyway, let's resume. We're on the rail. How's that? Did I plug the Discord well enough, Fox Jade? I plugged it. I plugged it in. Banana shirt, yeah. Just pirate ebooks or go to Z Library. Don't pirate ebooks. Well, don't commit crimes. Oh my god, where am I? That's right. Okay, we launched the rocket, and now we gotta go this way. Hi, Mr. Headcrab. Jump at me. I want to shoot you. Haha! Satisfying. There's an achievement for doing that. Banana Republic time. For the Republic. Let me just... Oh, my monitor is on a different setting. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm supposed to go down there. Let me just do a quick look around. Man, I really like that this one, like, in this game, your flashlight and your sprint don't drain. That's so handy. Come on, jump at me. Jump at me. Yeah! Man, some barnacle digestion. I don't like that. I hate those things. He's dead. Alright, there's nothing else up here. We gotta go down. Let's just, falling damage. Man, that's electrified. Fuck that. Oh, he's right there. No! This is my house. Let's see, the level is still titled On a Rail. Oh, I think this is it. That's right. We got a second rail car. Is that it? There's nothing else in here? We just hop on that? They put a lot of work into this one. Into this room, man. All right, let's go. Uh-huh. Oh, look at that. It says how fast we're going. That is cool. That is a cool upgrade. Apprehension. Doot. And it's broken. Yep. See? That's right. In the original, it was not fully functioning because it was an older model, and then whoop, it breaks. What's over here? Anything? Oh, I'm a little disappointed. Okay. Man. Man, I really don't like how close I gotta get to these guys. I really don't like how inaccurate the MP5 is. That recoil. Ugh. Shit. Alright, run away. That's what I'm talking about. Morphine administered. Grenade! Oh, wait. Can I? If I hold it down. Ha! And I got an achievement for that. Just exploded in my hand. Alright, alright, alright. I got this. You. Ammunition depleted. Oh my god. Fuck. I fucked all that up. That was horrible. There we go. There we go. Did that guy drop a health pack? Hell yeah. There's nothing over here. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to go down there? That's a long way down. Oh. Oh, I remember this level. Someone's making chicken. I can smell it. Aren't there leeches in this water? Oh, I don't wanna get in the water. Man, ooh. Hey, there's a beer bottle here. Oh. Oh wait, that's not a barnacle. Hi, you hostile? Yes, you are. Oh, it's still alive. Come on. Hi. I missed that. There we go. Oh. Ooh, that's a soldier. Well, it was. He's dead now. Hold on, is there something else up here? Yes, the battery. And I fell. Shit. There's nothing in here. I don't think. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I hate underwater levels so much. You really have no idea. Don't hold your breath, guys. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. think it's supposed to go through here. Shit. What's in here? What? Wow, there's a door open and then nothing in there. That's stupid. Did I come through this way? I don't think I did. Wait, what? Okay. Hold on, hold on. Can I go through here? It looks like I can. Maybe not. Okay. Disappointing. So sad! And over here... Yes. No. Yes. Can I open the door? No, it is locked. Oh, geez. That looks... Oh, fuck! Alright. There we go. Just got burned. What's in here? Alright. I feel like I may have missed some stuff. But I don't want to go through the water again, so I'm not going to do that. Now, this is the level with the ichthyosaur. Oh god, and the ground's wet. I really hate underwater shit. Man. Ooh. Wait, is that? Does this just connect down there? Yes, it does. Alright, that's my way out. Man, fuck this. I am still not ready for this. Jump! Whee! Okay. Okay, so far we're good. Just so y'all know, I have that thing called, like, thalassophobia. That's like fear of underwater shit. Oh god. But we're gonna do this because that's what a man does. Or woman or non-binary. That's what. It's perfectly fine. Hi!
Did you see it?
He's got blood all over him.
They claim it was hauled
I did.
from Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this particular species. You are more than welcome to try your hand.
Yeah. Have I ever played Subnautica? No, and I never fucking will. I looked up some videos of it, and I'm like, this is fucking horrifying. Hey, he had, oh, that's trank shots. Okay, cool. Well, this is the part where we get the crossbow. I gotta walk all the way across and get to there. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, he's dead, but the physics of the tongue are still moving. Ugh. Man. I really hate this part. This is like the worst part in the game. Oh god, I'm not dropping down. Alright. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm ready. And he's dead. Isn't there 2 in here? Maybe not. Oh god. That's the most nerve-wracking thing I've done in a while. Oy. Alright. That was easy. Good thing I'm not playing it on a harder difficulty. Because those things, on the original one, on the hard difficulty, those things suck up shots. Well, I'm alive. Oh, thank God. I'm alive. Wait, does he say more if I go up to him? I doubt it, but we're gonna check out. Come on, come on. Boing. Wee.
For a minute there, I thought you were done for.
Me too.
Now with that beast killed, you can continue forward.
Yay. High five. These computers are still working. Alrighty. I looked at some of the creatures in I looked at some of the deep sea creatures in Subnautica, and some of them are like very interesting, but it's also like horrifying.
Major fracture detected.
Alright, whatever. We had to go in the water anyway, so... right here. God, that would be awful if I open the door and it's like, there's another one! Ready for ya! Oy. Can I break this? Man, nothing interesting. Oh, I have max ammo? Oh no, I gotta reload. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah. 6, 1. Oh, this goes right back to where I was. More terror. Yeah. Yeah. Some of those fucking things. Open. Open. Wait, no, go through here. Oh god. Hold on. Some of those things. Ugh. Let me look this up. Man. Not only are like a lot of the things creepy looking, some of them are massive. Yeah, here we are. Alright, trigger warning for everyone who's like easily upset by this stuff like I am. There's a thing called a Reaper Leviathan. And it's fucking huge. And it has these weird... it's got these weird, like, prongs on the side of its head. And you're in this little submarine. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Man. Yeah, those are the worst. Man, it looks angry. Alright, that's enough of that. Get off my screen. And then there's another one called the Ghost Leviathan. What the fuck? There's always a bigger fish. Very true. What the fuck is this? Especially if they catch you in your little sub. Not the biggest things, but I call them the scariest. Oh my god. Isn't the largest one the... Yeah, I think this is it. And like if you go outside the map bounds, these things like come at you. And oh god. Anyway, isn't the biggest one the Sea Dragon Leviathan? Like this? Oh wait, hold on. This thing? Man, it's got arms. No. No, it's a little diver. No. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Scariest thing is this stuff. This is stuff we've come up with, and we don't know what's actually down in the ocean. Man. We know some of what's actually down there, and it's horrifying. No, I will never play that game. I will not play it on stream. If any of you want to send it to me, I will not play it. I will add it to the library so my Steam library can grow, but I will not play Subnautica. No, never. Man, even this part in Half-Life is very short, and it happens once again later, and that's it. It's very, very simple. It's very short, and it's horrifying for me. And even when I played like Tomb Raider before, it was like, just underwater sucks. You only find them in the endgame zones though, so nah, I don't care. I don't care. Just being underwater, no, I ain't doing it. I'd rather go back and play Aliens vs Predator again. This is just no, not happening. Also, Subnautica. For anyone who doesn't know, we play Subnautica. You're in a little submarine. Subnautica. Yeah. Haha, Subnautical. Oh, yeah. You don't get guns. Not really. You get, like, other, like, defensive weapons, but and I guess, like, once you know what you're doing at the end game, you can kind of manage to get weaponry to kill them, but, like, it's not... You are not supposed to kill the creatures. They don't give you, like, you don't get, like, a fully automatic upgraded machine gun, minigun attached to your submarine. You don't get that. Nope. You gotta deal with these the old-fashioned way. Fuck that. I'd rather play Black Mesa, where I can just shoot everything. Yeah. As God intended. Am I right about the guns thing? You don't really have a way to kill them? Or you do have a way to kill them, but it's not like... Am I right? Or... Don't zap me. Don't tase me, bro. That's an old reference. Can I jump down here? Nothing down here. The only real weapon is actually a knife. Well, that makes sense, because it's like a handy... Knives... Well, a knife can be used as a weapon. Oh god. Like, knives are handy to have in general. For a lot of things. Is this wet? That's what Ben Shapiro said. Ha ha! Got him! Ah, fuck! No! There's two in here, if I remember correctly. I think I was supposed to hop all the way around. And I think part of this falls into the water. Because of course it does. Alright. Ah! There it is. That's how we get back up. See? See? I can see where it's gonna break. I can see it. There are torpedoes, but they do defensive abilities like stun enemies. That's what I thought. Can you, like, go up to one of the Leviathans and, like, cut him with a knife? That would be badass, but that'd be horrifying. Literally. Oh, Sour Eggs isn't here, but that's literally a quote from Moby Dick that she was mentioning earlier in the week. Talking about Moby Dick, and that's a quote from Hell's Heart, I stab at thee. And then... No! I did it! I'm so uncomfortable. Alright, I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Oh god, stuff's falling in the water. And then I'm supposed to jump through the hole? No, I'm supposed to jump over there. Crap. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. Shit. It says generator room. I think I'm supposed to go through that. Yeah, that feels like a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think of this. Actually, let me pee first. There are a couple videos out there, people going out and slicing all the Leviathans. Is it like a reliable thing to do, or are you likely to just like die a few times while you try it? The nice thing is they stay dead forever. That's nice. That means fixed spawn points, no respawn for them. Which I guess makes sense. I guess it would make sense because of the what they intend to do with the game. Like the game's kind of like about conservation. It's an alien planet, but conservation. So if you kill something big, you know, there's going to be less of them, right? Like if you kill a whale on Earth, there's only so many whales. But if you kill, like, you know, oh, here's a tuna, there's going to be a lot more tuna, but there's not going to be as many whales. Anyway, it just makes sense. So congratulations, you killed that world's equivalent of an apex predator, a whale. Good job. You stabbed it. The return of Sean. The goodbye of Sean. Oh God. I broke his jaw off. Oops. Oh shit. Oh no, the little piece broke off inside of, now it's inside of him. Oops. Let's fix that. I can't fix that. I can't pull it outside. Shit. And now I put it on backwards. And I broke it. Fuck. What? Little broke. See? Little piece broke off. Oh well. Oh well. It was a good run while it lasted. Now we can break it for some video, I guess. Violent Lefty silences skeleton. Alright, how do I get in here? Do I jump through there? Do I jump through there? I feel like I'm supposed to jump through there, but this will hurt me, but I don't care. Ha! I made it! Fuck you! Fuck you, water! The shit? Oh. The doors can kill you, that's right. I'm supposed to go through there, I believe. Maybe not. Ah. G-Man! Generator control. Oh god, there's a siren going on. Ah, yeah. Okay, cool, so I don't have to deal with that stuff at all. Ah! Alright, let's try this. Ammunition depleted. Got him. Alright. There's stuff down there. Oh, there's water. Oh no. Man, look at all that. Ew. Looks so cool though. Hold on, what? I want to check something out. Okay, yeah, it is down here. And what? I think that takes me back to that other room. There's stuff here? Nope, no stuff here. Wasted all my time. All that time. Alright, this is what this is. I'm sure this machine is very useful. Oh my god. Very useful and necessary for the science experiments of Black Mesa. Yeah, yeah. Alright. No. Satchel charges. I've noticed that this is a problem for me. Okay, we did it. Cool. And then this, like, is just a hole down. Come on, jump again. Did I get him? No. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Hi. That's cheap, spawning right behind me. Okay. Oh, they're not attacking the head crabs? Come on, come on. Jump in the air. Gotcha. Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Hey, there's shotgun shells right there. Is there more down here? No. Ladder? Oh, hey. Hi!
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it?
Yes.
The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Fortunately, so has the military.
Yeah.
That suit of yours is full of tracking devices.
Of course
Still,
it is.
It's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Let's go. This suit is full of tracking devices. Oh, that's cool. You can see like the condensation in the air. Let's go. Eep. That's right. We can't stay in here long. Nope. Oh my god. Come on, jump at me. Alright, now let's go. Yee!
Minor lacerations detected.
Alright. Good enough. Only Let's Player I'd watch, except you actually explore and look for stuff. I'm not even good at this. We always get less views when we do the video games because people want to see me trash talking politics. Not that that's your main goal, but it's infuriating watching some people breeze by areas. Well, that's like the point of the game. Also, you know, I got treasure hunter senses. They tingle. Oh, what's in here? Oh, ow. I could break it, but there's nothing behind it. Alright. There's nothing in here. Hello? Alright. Oh. Hi, guys. That might be too high. Watch this. Hi, come get me. Ha ha! You're dead. And nothing in here. Oh, hi. Their only experience of humanity was a crowbar flying at them down a steel corridor. Ooh. How did this get here? Just a big spool? I don't see a forklift. I guess this is a freight elevator. Alright.
Power 15%.
Up we go. Yes. Oh shit. Hi. He's dead. Oh no. Did you see that? That was a fucking ninja. Alright. Now, depending on the difficulty, these things like stealth and you go invisible. Oh my god. And that didn't matter. That was easy. Yeah, it's simple difficulty. See, in the hard difficulty, in the original one at least, this would like kill you several times over. Alright, I see 2 more. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I think there's a bunch of stuff around here though. Yeah, don't hit the explosive barrel. See, I skipped some of the spots. I did skip some of the earlier stuff earlier and didn't fully explore it, but it was a water level. I don't know what I do. There's stuff over there. Oh, hell yeah. Big helicopter. Yeah, this room is very different than the original. Hup! Look, they fucking shot the guy. Aww. Five hours in? LOL. What's 5 hours in? Oh, the stream? I don't understand. I don't understand anything anymore, man. Ah, there's the Magnum ammo. Damn it. There's an achievement to kill one of the assassins with a Magnum shot. Oh well. More assassins show up later, I believe. Stream's been going on 5 hours? Yeah? Well, I don't get it. What do you mean, LOL? What? It's a lot of waking time? Waking time? What, you don't stay awake for more than 6 hours at a time? More than 5 hours at a time? How do you do that? I can't sleep that much. I mean, I sleep like around 9 hours a day, give or take. Uh-oh, there's a piece missing. I sleep around, you know, I sleep a lot, but that's like, oh, it's like a good third of my day? Yeah, but I'm not doing anything else today, so I mean, I might as well, right? Ah, too close. Okay, so I guess I need to find a piece? Oh, it's right there. Wait, what? Or is it this one? Ah, yeah, easy, okay. I don't know if I remember the original game being like that. Oh my god. I did not expect there to be more. Ha! There we go. Dead Reckoning. Got the achievement. Wanking? Hey, I'm not always like you, okay? Not always. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Come on back. Hey, there's stuff in there. It doesn't look like it. Oh my god. Just wasted a grenade. Come on. Top secret. And there's nothing in there. There we go. Don't fucking shoot me. Ooh. nothing in there. Oh god, explosive barrels. Oh, it closes the door. That would have been handy for fighting them. Yeah, if it were a higher difficulty. Which it's not. But I guess if I come back to do the achievement, it will be. Handy to know. Alright, this is the part. This is the part where control is taken away from the player for the first time. They got me.
That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here. Jesus, this guy's heavy. Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside. Questioning. What the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And find the body? Hey. What body?
Of course, they didn't just shoot me in the head, they had to do a convoluted death.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Oh, I will take that morphine. Thank you. And now, yep, there we go. Hello? Why can't I move? There we go. There we go. They put me in a fucking compactor. Wow, the physics of that are really cool compared to the first one. Also, in one of the original... Whoops. What? Okay, there we go. In one of the original like releases of the game, these were trams, and you could control them. Clearly not dead. He's sitting right there in his room. Yeah. Yeah, you know, these are Marines after all. There's nothing on this side. It's kind of sad. I hear a zombie. Is there stuff down there? No. Oh, that's right. They took my guns. Man, I hear a zombie in there. Oh, there we go. We got all that we need, the crowbar. So does hitting that start the machine? Can't tell. Okay. Hallucination due to morphine. Gordon Freeman's final moments. Probably. Alright, well, maybe not. Can I get through here? I'm clearly missing something. I just hit the switch there. Did that do something? Oh, it did. Shit, okay. That's where I need to go. Ooh, there's like wind blowing too. That's neat. Can I do this without falling to my death? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's take a look. Whoa, what? Alright. outside. Last time I was outside, it was night, and before that it was day, so Gordon Freeman's been awake for like over a whole day now. I guess the suit can probably provide him with adrenaline as needed, but yeesh. Man. I don't want to talk to you. Don't even look at me. Yeah, you too. Nope. Oh, there's a guy here with a pipe. Aww. Is there guns here? I would like a gun. Guess not. I'm supposed to go up there, I believe. Oh, ladder over there. Now look, what are you doing in the abandoned building? Looks really dangerous. That's a good point. Black Mesa is a really dangerous place. They just built like the whole shelf up here, and there's like no guns. Why would you do that? He got a nap in, or the trash compactor. Okay. Episode 5, 6 minutes, 57 seconds in to see a picture of me when I was a baby. What does that mean? Agent Smith? I've never recognized you before. Never seen you before. What does that mean? I haven't seen WandaVision. I don't... Looks like a boring show. Like, let's be honest, who likes Vision? Nobody! Not even the writers like Vision. That's why they... Yeah. That's why they did what they did to him. They took him out of the movies and put him in his own show. Because he sucks and nobody wants to see him in the movies. Take that, Joss Whedon. Should have known crowbars be pipes every time. Very true. Ay. Hey, guy. No, shoot them. Don't just stand there. Oh my god, he's running away. I don't have a gun to shoot the thing. Oh god, it ate him. Oh no, I can't look. Well, did he drop a gun? Nope. That would have been nice if he dropped a gun. But if he had it, he probably wouldn't have died. Yeah. Oh, it's radioactive. Why not? Okay, there's a ladder there. I think I'm supposed to go up it, but we gotta turn this off. And that's gonna come down. Really? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Brigger for the most part, probably except for the last episode. Gun! Yes! Fuck your background checks. I have a Glock. Let's see you run a background check on me. I'm sorry, what? Without Vision, I couldn't watch shoes, so... My god, how... I know you're horny for, like, everything on this channel, but, like, what's with the shoe stuff lately? This is ridiculous. It's better than Caitlin Bennett, I suppose. How dare you talk about Vision like that? Oh, I dare. I dare. What can you tell me? What's fun about his character? In the movies, what does he do? That's like so great. What is his character that makes him endearing? Nothing. He sucks. I believe it. We all know it. What is going on? Oh my god, you horny people. She's a revolutionary. Left him for the ages. What are we talking about? Shunhead. She is high. Fuck you. My god, you people are crazy. Oh my god. I am so painful. I am in so much pain. This is so painful. You people. Okay, yes, this level does have the worst layout, but that's Valve's fault. In my opinion, this level should have been cut. Yeah. This is the one with the conveyor belts, right? What is even up here? Why am I up here? I was supposed to go up that ladder, wasn't I? Why am I going this way? Wait, let me check it out. Man. Alright, that's a possibility. What's this? There's a hole there. Should I... Oh god, wait, that's where I came from. Fuck. The levels are great. This one is a slog. Yeah, this is the one with the conveyor belts, right? What's this? Is this where I'm supposed to go, or is this a side path? Looks like there's nothing fucking here. Oh, I can jump down here, though. Alright. Warning, confined space. Permit required. Do not enter. Battery. Can of compressed air. That's very helpful. And here we are. Alright. You know what? If this level is like I remember it, I'm not gonna bother exploring too much because it's just so horrible. I don't like platforming too much. Alright, if I remember correctly, we can. I don't think there is... Yeah, we're just gonna... Alright. Okay, so if I plan this right... Alright, how do we get out of here? Yeah, this is where we come from, right? Right in here? No, this is something different. Okay, locked. Shit. Fuck, I'm already off to a bad start. Oh my god. Okay, if I like... Okay, if I manage this right, these things won't squish me. Alright, now I just need to get... over there. Yes! There we go. Okay. Phase 1 successful. Water filtration. Ah, jeesh! No. No! Ew. Man, chat is going faster. This is like the fastest I've seen chat going for video game stuff. Celiac, please look up WandaVision episode 5. No, I'm not gonna do it. Why? No. Now that you people are telling me to, I don't wanna. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh man, I don't have a big gun for this guy. Wait, I don't have a way to get in there either. Can I open this? No. Just a guy, he's just fucking eating the thing. No. Alright, how do I think there's like a door here. And that is that other side room. Is there goodies down here? I don't know what you people are talking about. Share a link. Share a link. Because I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, Sauce returned to Babe. No, this is... I don't know what you're going on. Why are y'all so obsessed with Vision for? I don't know. Nobody likes Vision. Nobody likes WandaVision. I don't understand what this is. Alright, I gotta get onto these. And not fall in that. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. And I fucked up. Shit. Vision sucks. Yeah. Piracy moment? No, I have Netflix. No, I have Disney Plus. I just don't. I'm just not interested in watching it. It's just, it's not that, you know, it's not that I can't watch it. It's that I'm just not interested in any of that. Yeah. Green soup. I like Vision. He was you when you were a baby. Share a link. Get a picture and share a link. Otherwise, I'm not going to care. I'm not going to pull it up on stream. Watch WandaVision? No. You are putting way too much requirement into this for me to watch your meme. Ew. This squished. That's gross. Taking a dip in Nickelodeon slime. Yes. Alright, here's the conveyor belt, I guess. Open. 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 There's nothing in these. Well, this one will take me up. Whee! Whee! Oh god. There's nothing in there. I sent a link to the video. I don't see any link. I looked like a baby when I was Vision. What the fuck does that mean? Am I supposed to jump down there? Shit! I guess I am. Is there a way up there? Nope. Okay. Don't kill me. Oh god. Oh, I hate water stuff. That looks like a fan. No, it's not. Oh shit. Oh, yep, that's like blades. Oh god. Hold on, I'll send it again. Where are you sending it? Are you sending it in the chat? I didn't see it. Or are you just saying that? Are you just saying like the time? Well, doesn't show up in my chat. Put a space in the middle of the video, or something. You have to send it, but not the URL format. Yeah, YouTube has a fucking YouTube doesn't let you send links like that. Yeah. You know who's a real babe? The AT&T girl. AT&T girl. Hold on. I don't own a TV, so. Oh, she cute. Oh wow, I don't know if I can show some of these pictures on stream. Oh boy. Wow. How, Malcolm, you are such a... Oh, I appreciate you being here. I liked WandaVision till the episode where Vision was a baby and there was a weird scene where he poops in his diaper and blushes and goes, "Oh, I think I made a stinky." That was really weird. What? Not selling me on the show. Take it to an illegal piracy spite. Don't share fucking piracy in my chat. I wanted a picture. What is... I don't care about this. I have a Disney Plus account. I can view WandaVision. I'm not gonna watch this show and I'm not gonna jump into the middle of it. I'm not gonna understand what... Oh my god, where am I going? Fucking underwater. Okay. The girl was gonna be Squirrel Girl in the Marvel TV show? I can see that. I think it's supposed to go through here. Blue? What the fuck? What's blue? Oh god. This is a strong current. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this then. Does this part spin me round? Spin me right round, baby, right round. There's fire there. What the fuck? Where am I? Okay, go. Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of fire. Oh jeez. Okay, down. And up. Oh no. Huh, what's in here? An hour ago. Yeah, an hour ago, don't commit crimes. Now we got pirate links. I still say no, don't commit crimes. Okay? Because you know what? If I allow it, they can actually, like, ding my YouTube page. And we don't want that. Like, if you regularly link piracy stuff, I will have to take action. Actually, because I can't get in trouble for that. Now I'm up here. There's the big thing. Hey, batteries. Oh, baby, I got some guns. And the guy's leg is right there. Man, I don't even know what people are talking about. It's better than seeing when Vision gets inflated. Y'all are not like selling me on this. Watch it now on stream. I can't. Yeah. Disney with Black Pack Attack if you played it on stream. I get copyright. Copyright strike for Disney stuff. What are you talking about? That's how they got Jordan Peterson. You thought it was Michaela? No, it was Disney that took him out. Okay, where am I? Up. Hey, he got a Magnum. Hell yeah. Jesus! I wasn't ready for that. Satchel charges. Alright. Hold up. What's this? All of you are fucking spamming this. I don't like this. Alright, let me look. Am I even caught up with all the other MCU movies? Yes, I am. Just not the shows. I've seen all the movies, but not the shows. I saw I don't remember. I saw Daredevil. This is what you're referring to? What the fuck are you talking about? You're crazy. There's no hair. I don't get it. This is just like a few of you spamming this over and over, but I don't get it. People pester me all night to see a fucking Vision baby. How? Don't agree with these people. This is insane. Oh no, you don't agree with them. No, I don't get it. It doesn't look like me at all. What? You said something about hair. I don't see any hair. Return to AT&T. Well, I mean, I'm on Verizon, so. Jeez. I'm scared to like put any of the AT&T girl on stream. There we go. We'll look at the AT&T girl for a little bit. That's much better. Much better. I'm sorry, you people. I don't think this is definitely a troll. This is like a few of you planned something together to say this. Watch the Esurance commercials with that hot pink hair chick. That's like 9 years old. They don't. Yeah, they don't. They don't use that anymore because people made porn about her. And then it got so bad to the point that when you Googled her, the porn was the first thing that came up and not the actual show, not the actual Esurance. Page not found. Alrighty. No, it's just you when you look like a baby. The image looks like you, but it's okay. It doesn't look like me though. His eyes are blue and the face is puffy, and my face isn't. I have hazel eyes and my face isn't puffy. My face is pretty flat. And you said there was hair and there's no hair. I'm gonna ruin the joke. It's an inside joke from our Discord server, and the joke is Agent Smith pinged everyone with that picture with the caption, "This is a baby." It's not funny though. Alright. I just... How many people... Wait, you people have some Discord server and you just run around and like... do this? You have nothing better to do with your time? I know I've seen some of you in the chat here before, but... What, is this like a common occurrence then? What the fuck is down there? There's a big thing. What's that do? I don't know, but I can't turn it back on. It's very dumb, but we're laughing our asses off. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm pretty lost. This isn't... I don't get it. This is pretty basic. Yeah, maybe it would have been funny if you didn't say the thing about the hair, because I was looking for the hair, and it's like, there's no hair. This is stupid. I had hair as a baby. Like... Oh my god. I had a bunch of hair as a baby. I was blonde as a baby. Still got some blonde streaks, but it's not the same. Oh, there's nothing down here. Wow. Great design, guys. Oh, wait, is there something here? No! Why would there be? Wait, really? Where's that supposed to go? Nowhere! Oh my god. Baby Vision is the first forced meme of 2021. Yeah, so far. Wow. What is the point of all this? Blue, shut up. I swear on Jaw. Oh, is the person's name Blue? Okay, that might make sense then. Okay, that stopped. There we go. And then I could like jump out of there if I wanted, but why would I do that? Alright, let's go. Now, does anybody know how I can get AOC to be my girlfriend? Probably not by posting dumb inside jokes on people's chat. And then encouraging piracy. That's not... Is there something here? Can I stop this? No, I just opened the gate. Is there stuff down here? No, there's no stuff down here. Why would you build all this? Why would you build like all these like extra rooms and then not put stuff in them? Oh god. Ah. 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 Oh good, it's this part. Shit. This is the worst. Ow. This is the worst part in the game. Whoops. When I said they could just remove this level, this is the part that's the worst. Lock. Okay. Can I go this way? No, we can't actually crawl through there. Yeesh. Okay, can we get up here? Come on. Ooh, it opens, and there's first aid station. And okay. Huh, that thing's moving. Do I need to do something to open these? Probably. This is annoying. Posting cringe in comment sections. This is a great way to get AOC to be your DM. Yeah, right? Shut up. Don't attack me. Alright, that's a ladder. And it's the only way out of here. Damn, I was hoping there'd be a door down here. Alright. Nope! I am missing something. Need to adhesive that platform in front of you with the wheel. I can't move the wheel. Adjust the platform. But it won't move. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a button there. Oh. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I feel stupid. Hey, there's a battery down there. See? That's what you're supposed to do. Put stuff down there. Gotta time my jumps. Well, I can't time my jumps. Well, stop it. AOC and I are destined to be married. No, you're not. It's bad. You're wrong. Terminally online. And someone said earlier you guys are from a Prager Discord server. I have no idea what that is, but you hear a lot, and I appreciate that. Oh boy. Ah boy. Okay. Like, what is even the purpose of this, right? Just to kill people. That's the whole purpose of the room. Battery! Ooh, and I got trip mines. Alright, so... jeez, I don't actually remember. So I think I'm supposed to jump onto this conveyor belt. Just as... we playing games now? What game is this? Try to green button, I'll just first type it out, he gets that. This is Black Mesa. This is like the fan-made remake of the first Half-Life. And this is the first game we're playing in this season. I've played other games like long in the past, but it's been like over a year. And when I did, like nobody cared, and so we're trying it again. And for whatever reason, this time around, more people seem to be watching these. There's ammo there. Do I care? Probably not. I don't really care that much. Am I supposed to go down? Or am I supposed to jump onto this? I think I'm supposed... Ah, oh well. And here there's just a thing. Oh god. Oh, also NaCl 10. Okay, I'm curious. What is your name about? Because I know NaCl is sodium chloride. What's the 10 stand for? Or 10 chloride. What is it? There's something to your name that I don't get. It's clear there's like a meaning to it, but I I'm clearly missing what it is. We're supposed to go through there, I believe. Oh god. Have I ever played a very niche video game called Among Us? Yeah, I have it installed. I've played it a few times. Although if you're asking, like, would I consider playing it on stream? Sure, yeah. Nobody's ever invited me to go do so. But yeah, I have no problem doing that. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Alright, how do I get out of here? There's a guy here. And he's dead. Alright, how bad did I fuck up? I don't recognize where I am. Where is this? Okay. Okay, I think I see. I'm supposed to go this way. Half-Life 3. Gordon Freeman gets fines for not wearing a hard hat. Oh. Pow! Oh, there's nothing here. Jeez. Alright. This looks like this is a staircase. This goes up. This looks promising. Alright. Where am I? Do I have to, like, go through a lot of this again? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, I could, like, if I'm here, we can climb up the ladder. Jump onto there? I don't think so. I think it's a different room. Yes. Alright. Fire. Fire. Well, maybe... Why have lights and conveyor belts running in an abandoned building? So actually, that's actually kind of realistic to real life. Alright, we got the ammo. A lot of abandoned buildings actually still have electricity and stuff running. It's just kinda... Alright. Alright. We got it this time. It's just kinda sometimes things get neglected and nobody quite realizes what's going on for a while. Man, that's stupid that it's such a long way down. Danger! High radiation area. Shit, is this the right way? Yeah, that looks like the right way. That'll kill me, so... There we go. Yeah, there's the high radiation they warned me about. Jesus. I'm in love with AOC, goddammit. No! Be the AOC you wish to see in the world. Haha. Wonder what the other way had. Yeah, now I wonder too. Can I get up back there? No. Okay. Whatever. Probably something to kill me. Actually, let's find out. Now you got me curious.
Major fracture.
Let's try that again. Really? The autosave is falling off? Holy shit. It's a dead end. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna believe you. I'm going to choose to believe you and just not worry about it, because I'm just dying. Point of view, you're a 6-year-old in the baggage claim. Someone, hang on a second. Yeah, horrible place to have an autosave. It's a shame many of the aliens in Half-Life 1 got snubbed in Half-Life 2. Yeah, that's how it works. But we got antlions, those are pretty cool. Actually, there wasn't very many aliens. There's not very many aliens in Half-Life 2. But that's okay, because Half-Life 2 was different. Half-Life 2... Yeah, the point of Half-Life 2 is not that it's an alien invasion, it's that the aliens have already invaded and they won. And now that they got what they wanted, they left. Yeah. Now that... Oh my god, I have to go through that again? Holy shit. Holy shit, I don't want to go through that again. This is some bad design. Alright, maybe if I push hard and swing to the left, we can avoid it. Nope. Alright. Big ladder. Let's try it again. Forgot what I was saying. Oh well. Whatever. The ammo can stay, I don't fucking care. Hound eyes were in the early beta for Half-Life 2, they're gonna act like malnourished stray dogs. I believe that. That makes sense. There were a lot of things in the beta for Half-Life 2 that were cut out. But like we're in some form of playableness. High radiation area. See. How far do I have to go again? There's a health pack here. Too far. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. That's too much. I've already died too much. Yeah. Already fallen too much, but I've died inside. Oh yeah, the Half-Life 2 thing. The new yeah. The point of Half-Life 2 is that the aliens already invaded and humanity lost, and you... no. Now that they took over and took all the resources that they wanted from Earth, now that they harvest all of, they harvest much of Earth's water and everything else, now they are kind of pulling out a lot of their military forces. Population's been decimated, and now the remnants are leading a revolution, and that's the point of Half-Life 2, and that's a fun story. Not many stories like that. The point of Half-Life 1 is there's an alien invasion and a science experiment gone wrong. So, you know, alien invasion. Alien invasion, a lot more aliens. Especially in the, yeah, Half-Life opposing force had a bunch of other aliens too. Am I supposed to go on to something else? No, I think this is it. Oh yeah. Well, that's shotgun ammo, but no shotgun, so I guess I missed it. Oh well. I don't care, this level sucks. I like how they explore different sci-fi settings. Oh yeah, me too. That's pretty fun. How they're both different. They're both different, but they're in the same universe. Yeah. Invasion survival horror, second is dystopian fiction. Yes. Well, and it's not just like a straight up dystopia. There's all the other elements to it. All right. All right. This is a different spot. Okay. We're at 6.5 hours. This is a good spot to stop. Cool. Alright, thank you for watching, everybody. This has been great. It's been fun. Fun and a half. That's all. We're done for now. We'll probably upload a couple clips this week from this stream. Maybe last stream. I don't know. Probably not going to do a lot of editing. Stay tuned for April 1st. We have a fun thing coming. Thank you very much, everyone. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. It's been